Hello. Oh, that's squeaky. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Ooh, man. What's going on, Camara? Waking up? Oh, and gross. Yeah. It's part of a human anatomy. Wrapping up my dinner. Been so fucking lazy this week, man. For cooking. I haven't bothered to cook shit. What's up, Minnie? This horse is gonna try to fucking kill me. And good night. Need sleep for driving tomorrow? Yeah, that's a good idea. Good luck. Yeah. Excuse me, I had some soup go down the wrong pipe. I guess it's so weird for Americans to like Europeans don't need to drive as much as we do. Everything's closer. And they got like trains that literally go everywhere. So they don't need cars. Or they don't need to use cars as much. Always found that interesting. Or like people who live in proper like downtown New York don't own a fucking car. Man, that was late. Okay. Did not have the money for your own car, was studying, ended up not really driving after you got your license. That's fair. How does she not have Lydia's telegram? I love driving, man. Like long ass car rides, I actually enjoy. YZ024. I always have to do this because I don't know how to write that fucking little stupid thing. Had an accident with someone, a small one, but caused anxieties. My dad is the best driver I know, and he taught me. And like, I don't know, maybe it's just a gene, like something men in my family possess or whatever it might be. When I drive, I feel like the car is an extension of my body. Like I am so in control. I've heard other people say that they feel like that when they drive sometimes, but not everybody. Like it doesn't even matter if it's like a different car that I drive. Like 10 minutes and I'll understand how the like Me and the vehicle are one.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
A Dexberry, thank you. That is the only one you don't have problems with driving. Every other causes you to sweat and feel uncomfortable. Hmm. Anyway, see you. Yeah, see you, Minnie. Peace. Dude, they've been staying up so fucking late lately, man. Like, I feel like I go to bed early now. And I usually log off at like midnight Eastern time. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, this one's pretty good. Should we go? Should we yoink Lily's usual job? Go flower picking. Logged off at like 5 a.m. yesterday. Jeez. I can't do that, dude. I'm actually trying to think of like the latest that I've stayed up on the server. Did I have another telegram? I think it was like 3 a.m. Your night shift. That's oh well, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Is this Thomas Logan? No. I don't know why I thought I had a telegram. Latest on the server was like 9 a.m. And there's probably like 2 people online. Alright, I gotta put my gun away on my horse. On my horse. Get changed. Hopefully we have a big crew around tonight. $17 and you managed to run over one of them. Oh, I have a bunch of money on me too. Where the fuck did I even get this money? I know it ain't from the club. Oh, I need pomade too. Lily hasn't been around to give us our pomade, man. Hmm. Who's that? Looking good, Joe.
Hello, how are you?
Not too shabby. Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, I was just seeing who was riding by.
Gotcha. I like the pink.
I just got it. Yeah, pretty intense, but you know what? Fuck it.
Hey, you know what? You save it for Valentine's Day or Easter, you know?
Well, I got like so many colorful suits
God
now.
damn, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, one day I looked at my
Look at
closet,
his
I'm like, oh my
acne.
god, everything is a black suit. I gotta
Yeah, you gotta spice it up, you know?
Yeah,
Get some more color in your life.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I gotta take off. I gotta think to attend, but I see you later.
What are you intending?
That's some dinner thing.
A dinner. All right. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
around.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
take it
I
easy.
see. All right. You too.
Yeah.
I see you soon.
Hey,
All right.
you bringing a broad to this dinner?
If I had one in my life, I would.
There's
But
always
now,
tomorrow, Joe. Always tomorrow.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Here you go.
Cheers.
Buona fortuna. Bit of cocaine. This is like right now. That must have been Joe.
Oh my god. Oh.
What's that? Alright, we need pomade. I cannot take my hat off until I have pomade. Why am I mad? Why is my face always like that? Oh, I know why. Look. Oh, it's not working. I think it's because I click so much when I'm trying to eat that eventually, like, I run out of stew. I need to get changed. And then, like, I keep clicking and the game thinks I'm trying to, like, aggro. So then it puts on, like, the fighting, angry, mean face. Dude, I've been loving the fucking blue. Been loving the blue outfit, dude. But it's grown on me so much. Maybe I should do no vests jacket today. This one I need to figure out if I like it enough or not. This it's like Nancy. We know she's back around. Pomade. Although, if I'm gonna be riding out of the city, I can't wear this outfit. What closed coat do I have? I need to see which closed coat I have. I think it's the... Actually, I think it's the leather one, like the cowboy one. The Western Carlo one. Couldn't call it a cowboy jacket. It's like a fancy Western coat. Lily slacking off over here. Where the fuck is it? Pomade. Hello? Oh, it's hair pomade. Let me see what coat I have. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. Dude, it's so fucking blue, man. It's so fucking blue. Like almost an unrealistic level of blue. Alright, well. Doesn't look like anybody's around. What the fuck is this? Is that Mila? Hello, horse? Can you fucking hitch? Whoa. Who's that? Machera? It's definitely Mila. You know what I always find interesting with Mila that Carlo doesn't
Hello.
like? How you doing, Lydia? He doesn't like that she doesn't follow up on like stuff he wants her to help with. And sometimes she does, like it's sporadic. But maybe it's just cuz he's used to it so much. Like people telegramming him instead of him having to telegram people. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh, okay. You been
Yeah,
out for
just
long
seeing
today?
About a couple hours or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up to anything fun?
Made me spill my beer.
I was
Sorry.
hanging out with Declan and them for a little bit, but I'm working now, getting some deliveries and stuff done.
All right.
Okay.
Are you all good for Illinois' thing tomorrow?
You know, I was gonna ask you last night, when is that
Should
again?
we do a quick ride?
Tomorrow at uh 6 o'clock.
Yeah, Eastern Stars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Do you have the food for it?
I do, yeah. It's
Okay. Yeah.
all ready.
She sent me a telegram saying that she doesn't have your telegram, so I gave it to her.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn she took it down.
And you know how she gets sometimes.
Okay. And we said 300, right, for the...
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. So am I going to be serving the food then, or...
I don't know if I'm gonna be. No, if you go, enjoy yourself. You know, enjoy yourself there.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna put the hammer down. No.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be there or not. It's gonna be a last minute decision if I'm gonna be around tomorrow or not.
Will someone else be taking care of the food then?
One of the boys. I'm gonna have people there. I'm
Okay.
gonna do the best that I can to make sure that they fucking show up. It's up to them whether they see it through or not.
All right. I mean, if no one's there, then I mean, I don't mind taking care of the food, but
Nah,
hopefully
I don't
there's
want you to
people
do
there.
that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's around. I'm hoping folks will wake up today, and I'll talk to them about it.
Okay. So 6 by the Eastern Stars.
Yeah, just always play it 30 minutes early. 5:30.
All right. Yeah, I can do that then. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta make some seat centers and take those to Rhodes, so.
Okay. Enjoy.
Right.
I'll be around if you need anything.
Okay.
See if the cardinal flower job is still here. I might just take it. Shouldn't be too hard. It is. She took the Saint Sinner one. That's a good orange job. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I gotta get changed again. You guys are flying, dude. That shoe. What do you mean, whoa? Fuck out of here. Time to drive to work, so you'll be lurking. Well, like away. That is not the right way to go. Alright. Should be some cardinal flower around. There's one. Did I miss any others along the road? Yeah, there's another one. I'm gonna go in order. Don't kick me, horse. Me out there? Don't look like it. This is a pretty easy 160 bucks. I feel like there's one out there. I remember when we were getting them from Lily running out that way. Hmm. How many is that? 5? 1/4 of the way there. One. That one? That looks different. I think that's different. That's one over there, though. Get my fucking shoes all wet. There's another one. Any more out here? Look, I'm gonna miss one along the railroad. Looks like they stop appearing over there. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see him. Relax! Calm down, horsey. Come on. I'm gonna fucking shoot. Snap you around. Okay, does that calm them down? Or is he still gonna be all fucking jumpity? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Calm your ass down. I'm tired. Relax. Is that a crane or another flower? That's a crane. Or a heron. That. Don't recognize him. Here's another one. I knew I saw one over here. Any all the way out? No. One back over here. Don't look like it. I wonder if they spawn or they have any on the other side of the train tracks. On the left side. Damn, dude, that's only 10. Fuck. I gotta pick more. I don't see any more. I feel like that's probably it. And the job wants you to go and pick all of them twice. Which blows. Damn, dude, really? See if there's any on the other side. Is there like more out that way? I don't see any. What about like out there? Huh. Well, that sucks. I have to wait like the 20-30 minute cooldown, whatever the fuck it is, to pick those all again. It felt like I picked more than 10. I thought I picked like 15. Damn. Well, that sucks. Now I can't keep rolling on the job board train. Wonder if there's more like over here. Now what are you scared of? What? There's nothing there. What? Was it the black bear? What are you afraid? Why can't I move forward, dude? What is this horse freaking out about? I feel like it was just a snake. Yeah, hey, don't. Damn. I feel like there's more. Maybe I'll go check a bit closer towards Van Horn. Pinche snake. I like go this way. See none. Oh. There's one. We've come to the right spot. What the fuck? Is he freaking out over the baby alligator? There's another one right here. There more over in this area? Hello? Cornflower? Ooh. Right in front of me. How did I miss that? There's another one. Is that like 14? 13? There's gotta be more on the other side, right? That's not one. There's another one, yeah. Come here. Pain in my ass. This is shallow enough to cross, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No other ones on this side? Hmm. Alright, we'll go check this way. I did not realize there were this many of these fucking flowers around here. Come on, there's gotta be more over here, right? Yep. Beautiful. Oh. That's 16. This fucking horse, man. It's a baby alligator. My god. Overreacted. Fucking calm your ass down. It's gonna fucking take off as soon as I get off. Alright, one more. One more. See, there's gotta be one over here, right? There it is. Vente. Alright, let's go to Braithwaite. That's where it is, right? Braithwaite Manor. Yeah. I think it's like over by, yeah, one of those shacks in the back. Taco. Oh, there's one right here too. I think I missed that one. Maybe not. I wonder if there's any good cocktail jobs in Rhodes. What is this horse doing? Looks tired. Somebody ran it down. Hmm. No telegrams. Nobody's up yet. I have a bad feeling we're gonna be pretty lonely tonight. Oh my god, you fucking idiot! I want to ride past Telegram, see who's here. I'm not listening to that song. Pearl. Watch, I'm gonna take the coat off and it's gonna rain. Alright. We're gonna switch music here. Dude, this fog is And I feel like the fog has gotten thicker, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like fog has gotten even thicker than it used to be. Like, you can't see shit back there. In the day, it's not horrible, but... Like, dawn, dusk, nighttime fog. Insane. You can't see shit. You can't see the other side of the fence. Maybe it was because it was... Maybe it's because it was lower than where we were at. Yeah, whatever. It's over at one of these fucking houses, right? I gotta figure out what weekend we're doing our next horse race. Wagon? Oh, don't run into the guard. What'd I say, dude? I was gonna take my jacket off and it would start raining. Alright, let's see if there's any good cocktail jobs in Rhodes. Ooh, Telegram. Telegram. Who's that? What's up, Back Alley? Oh, I got $200 to put away again. Beautiful. Does this put me above 22 grand again? No, almost. Almost. Yeah, I want to get to 30 so bad. Not used to seeing Carlo back on the mainland. What do you mean? We've been here for like 3 days. Hi, Lydia.
Hey.
Damn. If there was a cocktail job, she just fucking beat me to it. Is this Weber spoons? Oh, this is good timing. This is gonna be some good money right here. Yeah. Send it from Riggs. I'm gonna go to Emerald. I'm gonna predict that we're gonna meet at Emerald for this transaction. I have to make some room in my fucking wagon, dude. 8 nitro is it's so much. I gotta empty out a crate. Some shit. Figure that out now. Oh, somebody's picking tobacco. The worst possible spot you can pick tobacco. Oh no, it's just a wild horse. How the hell did that get out? Oh, no, I was right. Unless that's a local. Weird spot for a local to be. Christ, it's fucking thunderstorm. It's gonna be some good cash, dude. I gotta get a beer. I'm in the mood. Oh, that's not the right way. This is the way. I'm just gonna check telegrams before I check my wagon. Who let the cows out, huh? Get the fuck back out of here. I wonder if they, like, actually recorded... I gotta believe they did. I gotta believe that they went out and, like, brought a mic out to these fucking farm animals and recorded the noises they make. It's gots to be. Nothing yet. Alright. Nothing yet. Blackbird, unhappy. These have all been there for forever. Even in the bed sheets. Alright, let's go examine the state of my wagon here. Make sure that I can make some fucking room. Wait, vials of nitroglycerin. Cows, I swear to God, if they run me over. If they run me over, they die. Get out of here, fucking mule. Hey, look at that, didn't even move. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's farming. That's crazy. Heifer? Get out of here, heifer. Dude, this fucking cow is in my way. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. It's your shit, cow. Watch him run me over. Dude, I'll lose it. I'll lose it. Okay. Yeah, there's... Oof. That's Nancy, dude. It's 100% Nancy. Too many fucking lemons. How are we doing in this one? Oh my god. Look at that, she's lurking. What's in this one? Dude, I have no room. I have no fucking room. Oh my god. You know what? Some of this shit is trash. Fuck it. I'm getting rid of some of this shit. The beans, I need this stuff. Alright, that should be enough room. Should be enough room. Carlo sure as hell ain't talking to her. Alright, I gotta figure out a good spot to throw this shit away. Fucking Elisabetta's tonic, dude. Go dump it in this speakeasy and then leave. That'll do. Dun, 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 dun. Should have enough, That's where she's going. Should have enough money, or not enough money, enough space. I think. If I sell them 8 sticks of dynamite, will I have room for all of this nitro? I'm going to dig through my wagon again. And check the job board on my way back, out of curiosity. So nice. Look, guys, it's nitros. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Asshole. You gotta go off. Whoa! Oh, that's not good, actually. That's not good either. These are all shitty jobs. I lied. I lied. I lied. I thought it. I thought it was a. Thought it was 187 for 10. 10 moonshine. Had me tweaking there for a second. Fucking tweaking. Probably gonna take them a little while to get over all the way over here from Hollis. I'm gonna go throw this shit in the water. Unless they're already here. Goddamn. Oh damn. I have a feeling this is just a loose horse. Looks like. Alright, let's go throw this away. Into the water, witches. Well, that's not deep water. This side is deep water, though. Oh, dude. Yeah. We are major polluters. Bloop. Sayonara. Carlo is a liability to the water pollution levels. The amount of shit we throw in the river. What's on the agenda for today? Fucking shoot some dudes that robbed our employees. It's on the agenda. I like disappear before this guy comes in. Oh, that would have been fucking weird. Oh no, now I look weird. Damn it, dude. And now I look fucking weird. Oh, shit. Now I just look like a fucking weirdo. But we can only shoot these people that robbed our folks if we actually got people that are around. Damn, this guy's loaded, dude. Two big old wagons. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Drinking butter. Dude's digging, man. Ooh, wait. We can ask you can ask Bedlam if they know about these Rylers. That's what they're called, right? The Rylers? Is that what it was? Railers? Railers? Rylers? The Railers or the Rylers? Can't remember. Railers, that's what it was. Hmm. Just pronounce their name wrong and blame it on the accent. Yeah, they like to get fucking real. They like to take it up the ears, huh? Dude, I am I am so glad that I did not start role playing until I got out of college. This thought just came out of nowhere. I would have had no social life if I was role playing in college. It would have been so bad. I was a social butterfly. Like I was out every fucking weekend, dude. My life would have been so much worse off. Like actually, my life would have been so much worse off. Started at 12 on Neopets. Yeah, that's right. Dude, fucking Neopets, man. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not saying like, cause I guess I did, like, I did like role play. Yeah, I did like text RP stuff. I'm saying like Red M 5M role play, like where I get really fucking addicted. Like, there's been no other game ever in my life besides maybe Pokemon that I have played for 3 years straight. Like, I have played Red M and 5M. I mean, I don't even. 5M was like 2 months. A flash in the pan, but. That's why whenever Adam's not around, I don't give him a hard time on weekends. I mean, yeah, it's rewarding. But I'm going to be a harsh critic here. How is it rewarding for you in real life? I mean, maybe make friends, like online friends. That might be the only way. But I mean, honestly, online friends are great, but it's still better to have like friends that you can actually like fucking look at their eyes. Writing skill. Yeah, I mean, I will admit text roleplay did make my writing better. That is true. What is taking them so fucking long, dude? Are they riding around the city looking for me? Would they run into law? That might be the more realistic answer here. Still lonely even if you have online friends, exactly. Don't like crowds, so it's like the main way you socialize, how you view it. It's better than drugs. I've always been confused about that. Like, what is it about crowds that makes you like nervous or that you don't like? I've always been intrigued in hearing why people don't feel comfortable. Did you like watch Woodstock '99 documentary when you were like 9 and got deathly afraid of crowds ever since? I don't mean to make fun of you. I'm just it's just something I don't understand. I'd like to be able to understand it better. People are loud. You can't turn them down. uh. They are taking forever. Unless these are their horses. And who the fuck took my spot, dude? Oh my god. You're into city building and depending on micro and macro scale of both subjects, yeah, you learn group psyche, pack theory, or learn how a city is structured and why and what are we talking about right now? What is going on? Roll. I was wondering where you were.
We just got here. We figured we'd check here first before going to the telegrams.
Yeah, all right.
Uh,
So I'm assuming it's about what we were talking about the other day.
yes. Yeah.
All right.
Please continue.
You want to head down to the wagon?
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
You have a good
Let
day.
me just do real quick.
Yeah. No worries.
It sounded like Jim Lee.
Yes. Oh. Thank you very much.
Adelaide? How you doing, Jim?
Yes, I'm not too worried about it. You know, being
Oh, Joseph.
turning around and being
I'm doing good.
successful for me.
Huh?
About you?
I'm just starting to
I'm
think
good.
that
How
maybe
about you?
Saint Denis
Yeah, not
isn't
too
for me.
bad.
I'm just gonna enjoy some dinner with these fancy people.
You know, everybody.
Yeah, no
just so,
worries. Okay.
uptight, you know.
Enjoy your meal, folks.
And up to no good.
You're like the only person that gets mad that my
What? What the fuck did I just walk into?
No, nothing at all.
Maran.
I'm going to put this shirt in my saddle on for no apparent reason. How have you been, Barletti?
Yeah, not too bad.
How'd your Corrigan Club go yesterday? I completely spaced. I forgot that was going on.
Not great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, competition in town on Thursday nights.
Well, I'm about to come into a lot of happy candles. I can explode their fucking event.
Nah.
Nah.
It's, it always seems like competition in business is always over the illegal shit. But for once, I finally got stiff competition in legal business. Want a shout out? The only way to wage war over legal business is, legally.
Just to do it better than
Exactly.
them, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that guy's ready for business.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
know. How about you guys?
We got that fucking article taken out of the paper and replaced with more bullshit.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, now it was they only fired 2 warning shots, and I don't know. I'm so.
Look, I ain't gonna tell
being
I ain't gonna say I
scandalous.
told you so, but
You
the
know
fucking
what?
paper, it's a bunch of fucking crooks.
Journalistic standards are on the floor.
Liars.
They're on the goddamn floor. I mean, I thought they had to have a bit of integrity, it'd be a journalist that they're more on
No.
the facts, but these folks
Never.
just right wherever comes out of a woman's mouth, that's what gets regurgitated.
Exactly. It's like fucking Bible.
Well, you know what the fun thing is? I've warned them enough. If another fucking thing comes out like that, I swear I'm not even going to waste time with fucking words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll grab this shit out of here.
She got her all riled up.
I mean, I asked that Casper fella if he wanted to come to a bit of embedded journalism, right along, see how we live life, but he wasn't interested. I thought that would, a hard-hitting piece. Journalist that rode Outlaws for a month.
Well, that could have been because I swear to cut off his fingers so you'd have to type with his nose to give him time to think about what he was typing. That could have been real.
I mean, that's bad. That might be the reason. That might be it.
Jesus Christ, he fucking banged the typewriter with his goddamn head. Ching, ching. You getting the wagon, Lydia?
Yeah, I need to get
Alright,
some
yeah, here,
ingredients.
you can go. I'll just move this back, actually.
Are you getting one?
Me, no. I'm just waiting here.
His job is to stand there and look pretty.
As well.
All right. I don't know. I might just have to take shit straight out of the crate.
Yeah, I don't need a crate. It's fine.
We're doing a full 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it into that crate. I'm gonna have to spread these out all over. I got too many fucking vegetables right now. Roots.
The struggles of operating a legal business.
Yeah. Need another fucking wagon is what I need. Keep coming to me
Yeah.
for more of this shit, huh?
Yeah. I'll buy your next wagon for you.
I've heard too much wagon talk. Beth wants an all wagon, Reno wants a wagon, Ultra wants an all wagon. Everybody wants a god that. What happened to just putting your stuff in your hotel room and just living a minimalistic life, you know?
I got too much shit I gotta do.
You're able to
you
do
got
that
business now,
because
yeah.
I store everything for us on my wagon. That's why you're able to live your minimalistic life, Connor. You're welcome.
No. Because we rented an apartment together, right? And then within about 3 days, I went to put something in the apartment. Every drawer, every cupboard,
No,
everything
no.
was full. All of it
He's
was full
lying,
within
Barletti.
about 2
He's
days.
fucking lying.
Where in the apartment?
Yeah, I mean, like,
No.
How many rooms?
why lemons? There was
Two.
a crate of lemons, a crate of eggs.
Oh yeah, that's your mistake.
Okay, first of all, I said that was temporary, and it was. There's actually room for 2 crates in there. One crate in there.
And then you kept a hold of that crate. And then you kept a hold of that crate of eggs for like 3 months, to the point
I
where they
might
went,
have needed
they went
it.
sour. You didn't need them. Why
I
would you
might be
need
a
eggs?
bit of a hoarder, Barletti. I'm not.
A
gonna lie.
hoarder? What do you hoard?
Anything that isn't attached to the fucking earth.
Jesus.
No, I've reorganized now. I still want to buy a 3rd wagon, but still.
God damn, you got 2? How many? Which ones you got?
I got just the little 5-slot one, and then I got the biggest
one?
motherfucker that I could get.
One that I got here.
I think so, except mine has a top on it.
Oh yeah, you cheaped out. See,
Y-
I got the $17,000 one that you keep the same amount of crates in it.
Well, no,
The one
mine's
you
a
got,
17,000.
the one you got. Oh yeah, you just got the cloth on the top. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one. Yeah, I just don't got that.
Yeah, I just spent a little more money on, I guess the top thing. Or wait, did it cost more? Because
No, it don't. No, that don't.
17,500.
No, I had them take it off of this.
Oh, okay,
I had them
that makes
remove it.
sense.
Yeah, I don't need that thing. I know this wagon don't leave the city. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair, I don't think mine does either. I don't know. Maybe I'll need the cloth one day for something else. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a good survival item. All right, it's all of them.
Oh, did you give me the crate?
Yeah, you
Or
can
is
have.
this
You
my
can.
crate?
No,
Oh.
that's yours. Yeah,
All right.
just take a look inside.
That's another thing that she holds. Crates and packages, actually. I forgot about that one.
I need them. What the fuck?
You know, you
how
think with
many,
the line of
you know
work
how many
that we're
crates
in-
we need every time we do one bank job?
Jeez.
At least 3 crates for
Yeah,
every
but-
one bank job.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you gotta move the shit before you get more. You know.
Yeah, we do. It's just okay.
Really?
You know what?
Huh?
Connor is just a naysayer.
Yeah.
I was just gonna let you know that I'm gonna make this delivery and probably head out for the night.
All right.
Just,
Yeah. No
see you
worries.
around. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
Take it
All
easy,
right.
lady.
Oh right, I need to hold on. I'm forgetting a very important step to all this, Barletti.
I'm a patient man.
He was just waiting to see if I'd walk away from you.
Grazie.
There you go. Pleasure as always.
Yeah, yeah. Likewise.
Hopefully next time the rest of the gang can help collect the nitro instead of it just being me.
I'll say you should charge them. Say if they want to use one of those, they gotta pay you $100.
You know
See,
what?
I've been saying that for a while, right? Because I got all the moans that, oh, this is my nitro. I'm the one that's done all the hard work. And I'm like, just take $200 out of the fucking bank.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
There you
I
go.
actually might. Well, okay, so I'm not money hungry. I just like help sometimes, all right? I don't mind paying for all of it. I just,
Well, but that's the thing, Beth. Is if you just tell them, you say, "Hey, I'm not gonna give this to you unless you give me $100," and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, fuck, maybe next time I'll just help her out so I don't gotta pay."
I think the reason I am like this is because I know I'm the richest out of every motherfucker in the gang, and they're all pinching pennies.
no,
I
Oh,
buy.
no.
Excuse?
We've had
Oh.
this discussion. So Beth has a couple of wagons, right?
hmm
They ain't nobody wanting to buy a dusty old wagon with all the spokes half falling off.
Oh, so you're talking about the assets in total.
Yeah.
No, actually, now
I've
I'm
got-
talking
I've
about
got
straight
more-
up cash.
I've got more sellable assets, I've got a pump shotgun I can sell. I've got plenty of gems, I've got a lot of cash just sitting around waiting for it to be turned into the green stuff. But Beth, the hell's is tied up and she ain't untying it.
You know what's really funny, Barletti?
What's that?
He doesn't realize that all of his shit is my shit now.
That is true.
That
You
goes
did you
both
sign
ways,
a
but-
prenuptial?
I mean, at the time she had more money than me, so I didn't deem it necessary.
Yeah. No, you got fucked then.
Yeah, I was going to be the one that was going to come up out of all this, but no, it ain't like that.
That pump for sale?
No, I just I've got it as a wall piece. We got it when I won our jobs, and I was like, you should just give it to me. I've done a lot of work, I deserve this, and they made me pay 10 fucking grand for it.
Who?
The rest of the gang.
Oh. You got it from a job, you're saying?
Yeah, we got it from a job, and then they're like, oh no, 10 grand, which is still a good price.
Yeah,
But
10 grand is pretty good, yeah.
at the same time, I was like, how blood, sweat, and tears I put into this guy, and you're going to all charge me 2 grand a piece?
Mm-hmm.
It's devastated. I was going to just pretend that,
You
if
didn't get
it,
nothing? Yeah. Oh, I got a Springfield guy. Sorry, fuck.
Try to tell him I just got a Lancaster out of the box, but nobody was buying it.
Oh.
Does that actually happen? Can you get Lancasters and Litchfields in them boxes?
Not as far as I know.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't think
no,
so.
which is why his lie didn't really work. But you can get Springfields in that shit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's the most disheartening thing, but it's never happened to us. So thank fuck for that.
How many have you found?
6.
5?
Six. God
yeah.
damn. How many Mausers and pumps have you got?
No Mausers. Pumps, we've gotten 3.
Fuck. And then
The
what,
rest have
like
been
3
elephant.
elephant guns? Yeah.
Yeah. Really hoping for a Mauser one day, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We did go on a little run for a while where I think we got, in the space of like a month, we got 3 boxes.
Jeez.
So it's like 1 month for box, then a lot of heavy lifting though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just recently, not the last 2 banks, but the previous 2 before that, we got a pump that fucking bank, and then we got a pump literally the next bank we did. It was like 10-12 days afterwards, so there was some space in between, but still, it was very,
Yeah,
very
2 weeks,
fucking
2
lucky.
pumps is fucking crazy.
Did we?
Yeah, we got the pump that you bought, and then we got a pump after that, or pump before that we sold to.
No, that must have been, that was ages and ages ago.
Was it ages ago?
Yeah,
God, I
because
lost-
remember there was a big gap when we didn't do any work for a while.
No, I just know we got 2 pumps in a row.
Yeah, but it was like a 2 or 3 month gap between them all, between both of them, because we were kind of scared. I had to go away for a while. I had to go back home, so there was a big gap.
Gotcha. I have a question for you. You guys ever heard of a group called the Railers?
Railers.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't say I have.
I think typically they're awake later at night, but and they robbed some of my people the other day. So
I did hear there was a gang riding, robbing thieves in Van Horn, but
a gang from Van Horn robbing thieves.
no. A gang
Robbing
from the
both.
west came over and robbed both,
Oh,
or tried to.
interesting.
They robbed some old man in thieves, and then they went to Van Horn and robbed everyone there. Got in a shootout over it, I guess. But
Yeah, these people they were honeypotting.
Oh.
They put fucking bunch of empty crates on the side of the bridge, you know, by the Lemoyne Speakeasy, and that bridge that's got the roof over it.
Yeah.
Right by that bridge, they put a bunch of empty crates out on the side of the road. My fucking people got off their wagon while they were doing deliveries and
Oh,
fucking said,
no.
"Oh, what's this?"
That's pretty fun. That's pretty
That's
smart,
actually
man.
kind of
Yeah,
clever.
it is. It's
Yeah,
better
we
than
might-
it's better than like the classic fucking wagon in the middle of the road.
We might need to try that actually. The wagons will go to, but
Yeah, they just put like
couple of
4
crates.
fucking empty crates right on the side of the road, and people just stop
Oh.
immediately.
That's
Say, "Oh, what's in the
that's
crate?"
so fucking clever. You know, it's funny because we don't do honeypots frequently, but when we do, it's usually us women. We get in dresses and we look
yeah.
like proper city ladies, and we put on like a fucking show because you're sitting there
Oh
anyways.
no, I've fallen off of my horse. Can you please help me,
Yeah,
mister?
exactly. Yeah, like I think the last time was the wagon driver crashed the wagon, and the two women jumped off the wagon. And the wagon driver's like, "I'll be right back." Kind of that was the story we were giving.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got bit by a snake, and so they're on the ground. They're like, "No," and then they're saying how horrible life is and how terrible. And then these two guys came, and they're like, "Oh no!" And they're like, "We gotta suck the poison out." It was-
Oh.
but like even before anyone shows up, we're already kind of fucking around in character like that. I guess you could say.
yeah.
Because we're entertaining everyone that's in the bushes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember.
You're all giggling, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember when Nix was still with us. Her and I dressed up, and it was like the most random freaking story. We were good friends, and then while we were stranded in the middle of nowhere, I found out that she had relations with my husband, and then it turned out he's like the killer of my family, and then it turned out that
Fucking
I
A.
was cheating on her.
Just
With
keeps escalating and
Oh, yeah,
escalating,
and
huh?
then we found out we were in love with each other the entire time. It was a whole fucking
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Yeah. And then someone showed up, and we were so giggly and weird. Oh, yeah. We get carried away sometimes.
All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, if you happen to hear anything about these people, I would appreciate it if you let me know.
Yeah. What was their name again?
The Railers. There's like 2 broads and 2
Railers.
fellas. I think one of them. Oh Christ, I want to say Penny and Delphi were their names, but I'm not positive. With the 2 names of the ladies, the fellas didn't give their names.
Did they get much off of them, or were they just
Lancaster and 2 Schofields.
enough that it's things?
Yeah, it ain't about what they stole. My people told them who they worked for. They didn't care.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I'll keep my ear out for that.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone by the name of Gator?
Yeah, I know Gator.
Is he good friends with you?
He works with Bumpy.
Hmm.
You know Bumpy?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, they're usually like later too. They run. I don't know if he still does it. He was just at the Corrigan yesterday. I don't mind Bumpy. He's always been respectful to me, but he used to run the Pearl. I don't know if he still does or not.
Oh yeah, I know a huge group of people were there earlier today at the Pearl. Sound like there's music and shit going on.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, or
Why
are those,
he's
is that
fucking
your
with what?
business competition or whatever?
No.
Oh.
Why they rob your people or fucking around with you guys or something?
No, I just I ran into California Kid for the first time today. Actually met the guy.
Yeah, I
and,
saw him around the other day. I guess he's back.
Yeah, well, we just seen him back in Thieves talking about Law possibly coming there, so I don't know how free he's gonna be for long. I don't know. Fucking Law been everywhere, harassing everyone lately. So
Yeah, what else is no?
But yeah, no, he just mentioned he asked me about someone named Gator, and I said no, I've never met a Gator, kind of thing. And he was like, oh, curious, and then he was talking about how knowledge is power and that type of stuff. So I was like, oh, and I just guess you could call me curious about it.
Yeah. All right. Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
yeah.
won't keep you around any longer. Appreciate the conversation and pleasure doing business as always.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get through these sticks soon enough, and
You guys
probably,
fucking burn
you
through
know.
that shit, huh?
I mean, I like to keep a little excess.
Yeah, it's always good to always good to have more, not less. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Silent.
keeping a few sticks with every member just in case a jailbreak or something is needed is also
Right.
ideal.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, well, us appreciate it.
Yeah.
I much prefer this than having to go make the shit myself.
Oh yeah, believe me, I understand.
I'm sure you do, as you get workers to do it for you.
No, I do most of it myself. They just help me carry shit around sometimes, that's all. Although, yeah, I do get somebody to get the fucking wood shavings for me. Yeah,
The
that
wood
part I
shavings.
do, yeah.
That shit.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That job's criminal, honestly.
They go
I
and
don't
they
think
give me
anyone.
they bring me 200 at a time.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Well,
it's
well,
fucking
that's good.
beautiful.
Oh my god! Well, it must be nice to be all businessy and. Connor, oh, there you go.
And maybe you should give it a try sometime.
I'm not really into this business stuff. Oh my god.
God
Though,
damn.
I say that, but it sounds like it'd be beneficial.
Hey, if anything else you gotta buy or sell, let me know, you know?
No, I won't
Yeah,
do
for
it.
sure.
Take it easy, you two.
No, you
You
too.
as well.
Dude, they have been so good for us lately. Virgil. You just wake up?
Yeah.
Alright. Just got done with some business. I gotta run to the bank. What'd you and Jimmy get up to last night?
Not much. We went and visited Willow.
Oh. How's that going?
He's doing better.
That's good.
Can't really say that his attitude is much improved, but what can you
As
do?
far as what? Being negative or angry?
His anger.
Hmm. Do 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 do. Cha-ching. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, there's a couple things we can do today. Nobody else is around. I just can either make some more bada boom. Can go check job boards. I guess that's kind of the only two things right now. Kind of gotta wait around for everybody else to do anything else.
Sure.
Dude, Virgil just doesn't say a fucking word. What do we have here? Is it Douglas? Oh shit, that might be somebody I actually need to talk to. I can't tell if it is or not. It is.
Get Ellie skipping with John.
Oh,
He just can't wait to see us.
I'm so excited.
How you doing?
I'm good, fellas. How's it going?
You know.
Not too bad, not too bad. But every time I feel like it's forever since we see each other.
I know. It really is. Been playing telegram tag. What you fellas up to today?
That is a good question. What are we up to?
Well, not much. We're just getting called rude names, playing with the law.
Rare moment of silence.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure if we sit here, that'll change.
Yeah.
Yeah, that if we stay
Guaranteed.
one place too fucking long, especially a telegram station, we're fucking.
Yep.
Well, you just want to have that catch-up conversation, Douglas. Let me know.
I can do it right fucking now if you want.
Yeah, want to go to the
Yeah,
boat?
we got the time.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab Len, I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
He's saying goodbye to Constance, I think, as well.
I don't think we've properly met, by the way.
Yeah, what's your name, pal?
Bluff. Nice to meet you.
Bluff. I'm Mr. Barletti. It's a pleasure.
A pleasure. I'd say I'm the newest member of Box Cake, but it's been a few months, so it doesn't feel real anymore.
How you doing, Carlo?
Hey, Lynn, how are you, my friend?
Not too bad. Not too
Bad.
Who's
Good
the
to hear.
Silver Fox?
Oh, this is Virgil.
Howdy, Virgil.
He don't talk much.
We have one of them too.
We do.
But watch out there, Lynn.
Oh, fuck.
Up to you if you want to leave your horses here, but it's like a fucking alarm. Hey, people are on the boat.
I couldn't really give a fuck.
Yeah, all right. Up to you.
You said you were on Guarma.
Oh, yeah. That place is going to shit.
Yeah, you never ends happening there. Honestly, it's fucking rare that's been so quiet. I'm in fucking like 3-4 gunfights a day, man. It's insane.
Yeah. I was going to say, it don't sound like the norm for you. I think we mix it up. Let's go in this room. I'm gonna get the door. Oh, fuck. These doors don't close good. Whatever.
Fucking hell, last time I was in this room, I was in a murder mystery.
Oof. So,
I forgot his name already.
Virgil, introduce yourself.
Virgil.
Buonasera. I'm Virgil Pavarotti.
I've not a fucking clue what you just said.
He said Buonasera. His name is Virgil Pavarotti.
Thank you. Name's Douglas. That's all there is to it. How we doing, Barletti?
Every day, new adventure, Douglas. You know the drill. Done with Guarma, but maybe they ain't done with me. Who the fuck knows? You remember Anne Boleyn?
I do. I know her quite well.
Yeah, she got fucking into some chaos over there. Remember Hank Hansen?
Yep.
He was being held hostage and shit.
I heard this.
She, somehow he got some dynamite. She gave him a match. And, he blew himself out to escape his captivity.
I see.
So there were a lot of people that were pretty upset with her, so I had to go back and fucking save her ass.
What, fucking Julius and all them lot?
Nah, it wasn't Julius. It was, Castilians. Edgar and them.
Ah, Edgar Uncle.
Yeah, although it seems like he hasn't been around. It's mostly Sebas.
Ah, yes, I know Sebas.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about what they were doing to Hank. He was very respectful to me, you know, told me I could take Amberlin back with me. And,
Sorry, gentlemen.
yeah, no worries. I just lost my train of thought. Fuck.
He was very respectful to you.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
let you take Amberlin back.
yeah. So, but there's a fucking war brewing over there. Everybody's gonna be shooting at each other over there soon enough.
What's this referring to? Sorry.
Warm.
Seems like a pretty troubled place nowadays.
Yeah.
A little peaceful place that I like to visit every now and then back in the day, but
Not no more.
Oh.
Got all these different factions over there. It's the same thing as where you see anywhere else. All everybody wants is power.
fortunately so.
Well,
Dangerous
speaking
fucking
of
drug.
which, how many pies you figuring these days?
How many pies? A lot. Yeah, a lot.
I have no doubt of just how many.
How many? You talking about business ventures?
You know what they say, you can figure so many pies. I just make it sound sexual in nature. That's what I do.
I know. Well, I wasn't sure if you were referring to how many issues I'm in or how many business ventures I'm pursuing
I
at the
couldn't
moment.
care how many birds you're figuring, mate. That's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I'm in a lot. I can't fucking count. I don't know. We at the club.
This is good.
We did it. Yeah. We did a horse race the other day. You know, a couple weeks back. Thinking about doing a comedy competition. I don't know. Were you there when we did the War of Wits? Were you at that one?
No.
No. Yeah.
I don't have any wits to war with, so that's...
Yeah. Yeah, it was like that comedy competition we did like a year ago. Andy Cabbage won it.
Andy Cabbage won it.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Fuck off.
But yeah, we're thinking about doing one of them again. Thinking about bringing the fights back.
Yeah. Oh, okay, all the legal shit. Don't tell me all the dodgy shit you're doing.
Ah, come on. You know what I like to do. Lemonade. Candlesticks. Yeah, you name it. If it makes
You love your birthday parties.
Yeah, it makes me money. I do it. You know me.
Fucking hell, how many candlesticks you got on the cake?
Well, now I only got like 4 left. You should have talked to me like an hour ago. I could have told you I had 14 for sale.
Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody's having a fucking birthday.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good to hear business is good, Carlo.
Yeah. How about you fellas?
Oh,
It's good.
we can't complain.
Oh.
We
We
got
certainly
many
can.
things in the works. Actually, well, there's no official date set or how we're going to be approaching it, but I might as well invite you ahead of time. But we're going to be running another auction, but our own one.
Yeah, I'm very interested.
We have procured a list of things. A list. I'll make sure you make the short list.
Wonderful. Yeah, that'd be great. I've heard that the trains have been bearing quite a bit of fruit lately.
Oh, yeah, they sure have, Barletti. They sure have. Rumors spread fast, don't they?
That they do.
Oh, they've been great. They certainly have.
Good to hear. It's good to
I've
hear.
even had telegrams about people dreaming about what we procured on said train.
You know, the funny thing is, I haven't even heard nothing about any of you robbing a fucking train. I just know that it's something that you would do. And I know that there's been a lot going around, and I know that they've had a lot of fucking shit in them safes these days.
Oh, let me tell you, well, we've got trumps any of that shit.
Oh yeah.
Any of that shit.
It does not surprise me.
We've been busy, Barletti. We've been busy.
Busy's better than bored. Always like to say it.
Unfortunately, these fucking law dogs,
They've got
they're
it out
determined.
for us.
Yeah, exactly. Determined to stop us doing business, Barletti. It's fucking disgraceful.
When do they not gotta stick up their ass, you know?
Maybe you can stick one of yours up there and light it.
Shit. I do have a question for you, actually. Have you guys heard of a group named the Railers?
The Railers?
Yeah.
There's so many things I could say.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I find the name hysterical.
Fucking
Yeah,
Railers.
it wouldn't surprise me if you guys didn't know them. I think they're usually awake much later in the day. But yeah, they robbed some of my people the other day, trying to figure out.
Hold on, you got railed.
Yeah. Well, not me personally.
I've never
Wait,
fucking
you're so
heard of
good,
them.
Barletti.
Yeah, I don't know if they're new. I've never heard of them before this whole interaction a couple nights ago myself. So just asking around.
I mean, I got. If there's people I don't know about, I kind of want
Yeah,
to know
look.
anyway, so I'll do my digging.
Hey, if you find out anything, I'd appreciate it if you let me know.
It's an interesting name.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm sure Douglas's mind is going somewhere, but it's making me think
I cannot wait.
It ain't going in one direction, I'm
well,
sure.
I'm thinking with a name like that, they got something to do with the fucking train lines or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna be so fucking depressed after the conversation with me.
What do they take from your people?
2 Schofields in Lancaster. It ain't about what they stole.
I get it.
Speaking of getting railed, anyone new, Barletti? Are you back on the market?
Yeah, I'm spoken for.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you've met her before. Remember Lily?
what's her name? Come on, Barletti.
The blonde hair broad.
What?
No? Real
She
sweet
used to work
voice?
behind the bar.
I've already forgotten the name of the person that you've introduced me twice. Sat next to you.
Lynn, I think you've met her.
I have. She used to
Yeah.
work behind the bar.
No, not. I mean, maybe on off situations, but she don't.
I'm pretty sure I
usually
met a
work.
blonde girl named Lily behind the bar.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
there's a chance she could have been doing it if nobody was around or other
Right.
people were occupied, but she don't
Oh,
usually work behind a
Where,
bar.
where's she from?
Here.
The Crossing?
Yeah, she's from Saint Denis.
Oh, that's depressing.
No offense, Bluff.
Yeah.
No offense at all.
Bastards. Grew up on these streets.
Yeah, she
Listen to me, sounds depressed.
she used to long time ago. She used to ride with Gideon and Bishop and all them.
Ride or ride with?
Ride with.
He can't fucking help
Well,
himself, can he? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's impressive,
All right,
honestly.
boys. I'm gonna make my leave. Good night. Y'all
Nice
take
to meet
care.
you, Mr. Bluff. Take it
You
easy.
as well. Be safe.
See you in a bit, Bluff. Used to ride with Gideon. Is he even still around? I haven't seen that man in fucking month.
I read an article a couple of weeks ago. Him and Preston got locked up for a long time.
You know, you reminded me. I think I read the exact same article.
But I mean, that was a while ago, so I don't know. I don't pay attention to those two anymore.
Oh, who's Preston? Is that the one we don't like?
I'm pretty sure it's the man we shot.
He runs his mouth a lot.
Yeah, no, yeah, we gunned him down in Rhodes one time.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Ah, Lily that used to go around with
You're
don't
gonna
know.
have to introduce me, Barletti.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. The problem is
There's a
she.
wedding I expect to be at this one too.
Actually, you guys are up pretty late today. She's usually around like this time. Maybe like I don't know, hour before now. So
Not today.
yeah, not today. Fridays she usually don't get out of the apartment.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I think she'll be around tomorrow. Not early, but yeah, she'll be around tomorrow night.
Perfect. I need to be there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure she knows you.
That's usually how it is.
Uh,
I honestly, I don't think I've got a single fucking day without some cunt coming up to me and I've not a fucking clue who they are.
oh,
They're
it
like,
happens to me all
Douglas,
the
how you
time.
doing?"
Yeah, it happens to me all the fucking time too.
The thing is, though, is you live in a big city where there's fucking hundreds of people coming in each day.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
this man
true.
lives in the middle of bumfuck fucking nowhere, and he can't remember one person's name 10 times.
I guess it's two peas in a pod, but they taste very differently, you know.
It's not my fault. 90% of them are boring cunts. You gotta
Hey,
do
look,
something
yeah,
to
you gotta be
impress me.
memorable. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Got a point.
I ain't gonna argue that.
What about your folks? Carlo, you still got fuck, what was his name that I really like? Demencio. I haven't
Oh
seen him.
no, Demencio, he hasn't been around for a few months now.
Oh, Big D.
Yeah, Big D. Yeah.
Big D.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know where he went off to, but we haven't seen him in months, fortunately.
What
I don't
about
know.
yours? How's the rest of yours?
We're good. You know what? My fucking kid brother came back here from the old country. I'll have to introduce you.
You have a little brother, Carlo.
Yeah, my younger brother. Yeah.
What's his name?
Carmine.
Of course, it begins with a C.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
How many brothers do you have? 7? Do they all begin with a C?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I got any
Still
more
pumping them
siblings.
out, Mike? What's going on?
I haven't seen any of my other siblings in years, so I don't know if they're still fucking dead or alive. I don't know who the hell knows.
You have to introduce us, Carlo.
Yeah. He should be around today. I don't know. He's been under the weather. He's got some fucking throat sickness right now. He barely fucking talk,
Business.
which is honestly a bit of a breath of fresh air. 'Cause he runs his fucking mouth like nobody you wouldn't believe.
I take it he's working with you.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yep, Adam's still around.
I've seen him a few times in so long.
Yeah.
So he's looking good. He's looking good.
Yeah, he's doing well. Aiden, I don't know if you remember Aiden.
Yeah, I fucking picked them up of the side of the road.
Oh, that's
a
right.
couple weeks
Yeah,
back.
yeah. He told me about that. Yeah. Fucking stunad. Yeah, he's around. We got a lot of new faces over the last couple months. So.
Wasn't there another one? Beginning with an
Angelo.
Angelo, yeah. What the fuck's Angelo? I haven't seen him in fucking
it's
half a year.
Because he passed away.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he died back in the winter.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Still never had a Flampet game.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I've thought about bringing it back. The problem is, like, it's just. I got, like you say, I got my fingers in so many different pies, Douglas, that I need people that I can rely on to run that kind of shit the way that I want it. Help me, help carry some of the load for me. I'm doing all this on purpose, by the way. But
It's no fun if you set it all up for me.
but seriously, yeah, it's I need people that I know I can rely on who are motivated to help run these events properly in the way that I would want it to be done. And just to kind of take some more food off my plate. But unfortunately, doesn't really everybody's got strengths. I don't have anybody whose strengths are particularly catered towards that need right now. Miss Lydia's back at the bar. She's being very helpful with things at the Bastille, but outside of that, it's tough.
I know like 17 Lydias, but which one are we talking about?
The one that works for me.
Which What's that?
She had a husband, right? What's her?
Yeah, Elliot. They
Elliot,
divorced.
that's it.
Yeah,
I remember
they ain't a
those two.
thing no more.
She was used to. Oh well.
Oh
fuck.
yes, I know her. I know her.
Yeah,
She's
very
dark hair.
flowery clothes all the time. Very
Yeah,
colorful.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that fucking bonnet thing on her head? The
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah. Hairs
yeah,
and the
yeah,
curls
yeah.
over her shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, she was around earlier. Yeah.
Let me tell you, that fucking ex-husband of hers. Oh my God, would put Odysseus to shame with his archery skills.
Mm.
Fucking
What?
man went on his own fucking odyssey. Oh, let me tell you that was the guy that shot the wolves from like 300 feet away. Lynn. You know the guy I was
Ah,
telling you
damn.
about?
Fuck, yeah, I remember
Yeah, I
that.
do remember hearing about that.
Fucking, I seen it with my own eyes. Right, we were in Coulter in town, right at the top of the hill, like hundreds of feet away, right at the top, a pack of wolves.
Mm-hmm.
The guy fires an arrow, another arrow, sequentially,
Mm.
not one after the other. Wolf drops, wolf drops, wolf drops.
Fucking A, yeah. It's deadly.
Fucking
bows are
through
no
12
joke.
axes kind of bullshit, you know.
Mm.
It's a fucking demigod in my presence. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking impressive. But
It's getting pretty late for me. I'm gonna head to bed.
Sure.
yeah, take it easy, my friend.
Yeah, you too. You too.
See you later, Jordan.
Don't get arrested.
Nope.
But it's good to hear things are going well. Good to hear things are going well. I
As
feel
for
like there was a
yourself.
specific thing I wanted to talk about, but I've forgotten after all of our telegram
There
tag.
usually is, Carlo.
Yeah, but I can't remember for the life of me. um, but yeah, I'm very curious about this auction. Whenever you do end up deciding you want to host it, I think we're getting close to being able to do one ourselves too. So we'll see.
Well,
We'll see how much
You better
longer it is
put me
till
on
then.
the list.
Oh yeah, you know it.
What are you hoping to sell with yours?
Oh, guns. You know, we don't got anything crazy. It's not super high value items, I wouldn't say, but you know, good bang for your buck.
I get you. I get you.
But yeah, if you do have anything that don't even got to be guns that you're not planning on auctioning off or holding on to for anything, or anything you're looking to buy, let me know.
You know, that reminds me. We spoke way back
Mm-hmm.
about things like gold, bond.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
You still buying?
Yeah.
What were your prices again? If you don't mind me asking.
So for the bonds, it's $20, and for the bars, oh, Christ. Let me look at my ledger
I'm
here
blaming
for a
you here.
second.
It's fucking. The prices are all over the place.
It was 40 at one point, but I get no fucking business selling at that price. I could do like 50s, you know, 50, like low 50s.
What are you thinking? Like 53, 52?
Yeah, 52. Yeah, I could do that.
Sure.
And then I don't think you guys do it a whole lot either, but you know, if you're ever interested in the booze too, we can sell that.
We've actually been running a lot more of it lately.
Well, if you need a crate, I'll sell it to you of mash.
What's your
What's your
price?
rate again? 800.
I can negotiate with a friend.
If it was 800, we used to be.
Yeah, it used to be
Right.
800. Yeah. I'll
Okay,
be honest.
do
Most
it.
of the time, we deliver it ourselves, but I could bring it down to like 7.
7?
Yeah.
That's fair. It's very fair.
Yeah, that is good. Honestly, we're still running the fucking shine that I stole from the ground.
I got this man into doing a little bit of metal detecting, Carlo.
Oh, no.
There's a
Let's
crate
shut
of
your
mash
face.
in the ground.
No, listen, Carlo. You don't understand.
Okay.
Right. Lynn, shut your mouth. Right. This man, adjacent, this motherfucker is possibly one of the jammiest arseholes I've
Oh,
ever met in my life.
You're making me sound like fucking Peter Rockwell. All right, let's settle down here.
Quiet, Lynn. Quiet. This guy has decided to take up a new hobby.
Oh yeah, like digging for treasure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Treasure. Fuck me. Right. This guy, right, in the ground, right. I'll list some of the things he's found, right.
Okay.
Some of the things he's found. So, this guy digs out of the ground an entire ass weapons crate.
Oh.
It's a good day.
God damn.
Got a fucking elephant rifle from it, which
Oof.
he uses daily and shoots law with daily.
It's gotta be done.
It's gotta be done. Gotta be done. You gotta fucking.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do, right? This guy, right? An onyx.
Oof. You sell that away for like $2,000.
Thinking about it.
Thousands in gems. Thousands in gems. Right? Golden lure.
Oh yeah, you guys were telling me about that. Somebody was telling me that they had one.
Yeah. And this motherfucker traded it for a brand new, clean pump action shotgun.
How much do you think that was a bad trade?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I heard somebody was saying they had a golden lure. Oh, was it Way? It was Way, wasn't it?
Way's got one.
Yeah, it was Way.
He's got one, and then he's looking to acquire another, which is I think he wanted to. He knows that I have the elephant rifle. He offered that I exchange it for the lore. Well, it's fucking Constance Ride. You know, the fucking newspaper lady?
Yeah.
She, I went to her. The fucking train we robbed was. The destination was that fucking museum. And, you know, there's a little bit of a spat that came from that. But she seemed to, you know, after our little stay in Sisika, tensions were eased. But I was carrying this thing around in my pocket for a good fucking 2 weeks thinking it was junk. You know, a couple times I considered just fucking throwing it away, but you know, I was kind of keeping it as a little good luck charm. I didn't realize it was valuable. So I showed it to her thinking, you know, do you know anything about this? And she fucking fainted on her feet.
Where do you even get one of them things?
I fucking found it in one of those treasure boxes.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, where do people get them otherwise?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
I don't even know if you can. There's such a limited number of them.
Yeah.
Someone told me there's 2 of each. 2 golden river lures, 2 golden lake lures, so on, swamp lure.
Wow.
The one that I found was a swamp lure. She instantly offered me 10 grand for it. And I knew I must have had some fucking goop in my hands, so I kind of went, well, you know, I could probably get more. And she straight away said, "You want the fucking pump? Take
Oh
it."
my God. Jeez.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Pretty damn
I'll
good.
say.
But I swear this cut. Every day I see him, he's found more shit every time.
You know what?
Weapons, fucking.
You're getting all of Rockwell's stashes. You're digging them all up.
You know, it's funny you say that. Do you know anything about Ivy Brightwell?
Yeah, I do.
I believe since she's passed, Rockwell's been burying boxes called Ivy Brightwell's Perfect Box #1, #2, #3.
What?
I found so far #1, #2, #3, and #5.
Jeez, would they have anything good in them?
That's where the onyx was. Loads of gems. Found one of her guns a few days back.
God damn, yeah, you fucking getting after it.
It's just like, you know, I spent like maybe an hour.
Jeez.
When I'm on my own, just going
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
and look around.
Puts around, you know, yeah.
You just gotta look at a fucking tree and think that looks kind of interesting. There might be something there. Half the time there fucking is.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to pick up a new hobby.
He has a point. I tried it, right? I was like, this can't be the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's so much shit out there.
I know, yeah. It's crazy.
As I'm saying, I found a crate that was just filled with mash in the ground.
There you go. There's like $2,300 right there.
Yeah, fucking.
Right
I
on.
found some interesting things. Douglas mentioned it just then. You know anything about Shersan?
Sand? I didn't know he's a prick. I haven't seen him in a long time though.
He's back around.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's been our fucking ass.
Raging hard on for us.
Hmm.
But I found a box that had some love letters between him and a deputy.
Oh,
Which I
what?
found out he cheated on his wife.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
you know what else is in there? A pair of black silk ribbed handcuffs. So
Have you
next time-
showed him to him yet?
Well, you know, I was so tempted to bring it up, but I'm kind of keeping it in my back pocket.
Yeah.
I just want to lure him out because he
Yeah.
clearly doesn't want that shit being found.
Oh, it does not surprise me one
Yeah.
bit.
We've got it as an ace up the sleeve, you know, just in case. Fuck.
He said to me, I'm no pushover during some negotiations, and I was so tempted to say, you know, for a man that likes to put some fucking black silk rib handcuffs on his lady, you do sound like a pushover. But I bit my tongue, Carlo.
Yeah.
I bit it so hard I could have bit it in two.
I'm sure it was hard. You're a better man than me.
It's been good fun, Carl. It's been good fun.
It
But
sounds like it. Wonderful. Well, don't let me hold you up any longer, fellas. But yeah, if you are interested in, looking to sell anything, let me know.
sure.
Those prices seem agreeable to you.
I was going to ask you, too, very quick.
Mhm.
What's your price for your boomsticks?
Well,
I know you're limited now. But
yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I have a deal that I do with this one group. That's usually I deal in bulk with them. And I love the price that they give me. They give me nitro and $200 for every stick of dynamite.
Right. So you can do the labor part.
I do all the hard work. I give them 8 sticks of dynamite. They give me $1,600 and a crate of nitro.
Sure. All right.
Fucking
So-
hell, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not at all.
But
Is that
yeah,
something?
if you
Sorry.
just get all the shit done in a morning and fucking there's $1,600.
Exactly. Yeah, it's fucking great. And you're not spending money on a nitro at all either. It's like a revolving door. You never run out of the same supply.
Free enough to potentially take on another client for that, or
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you want to do the same deal, I'll do that in a skinny second.
Sure. So it was a crate of nitro and 1,600, right?
Yeah. And I'll give you eight sticks. And it don't gotta be that many if you don't want to do that many. You know, it can be 1, can be
Sure.
2. I don't mind. It's just easier that way.
Yeah. No, I feel like the more the better.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, it's good to know. Certainly is good to know.
Yeah. I will do that deal with anybody that wants to do that with me.
I almost completely forgot he was here.
What is this gentleman's name again? I
Virgil.
don't mean to be rude.
Virgil
Virgil.
Pavarotti.
Virgil. Good to meet you, Virgil.
He's
Good to
like
meet you.
our Lucius.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. You know what? I kind of like him for what he does. Because there's nothing worse than everybody in the fucking room speaking. It's nice to have a couple that just sit there in silence and take
Yeah.
everything in.
Yeah, we got like half and half, you know. I got half people don't know how to shut the fuck up, and half the other people that never say a fucking word.
We're no different. We're no different.
All
This
right.
one guy just never stops talking.
He don't
Yeah,
shut
yeah.
up, right? He's the worst
Yeah,
one
fuck
out of a
you.
lot of yous, huh?
Fuck you all.
Fuck. All right, fellas. Well, the telegram boy was waving for me earlier, so I probably
Sure.
should see.
I'll leave you to your fingering.
Yeah. But I'm looking forward to this auction, and let me know about that other stuff.
Don't forget, speaking of
We will.
fingering, I need to meet this new bird.
For fuck's sake. Pleasure meeting you, Bill.
You're gonna
And,
meet her and the brother.
Oh, yeah. 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 You got to show us your brother sometime. It'd be nice to meet
Oh,
him.
he's around most weekends.
Alrighty. You two take care. Good seeing you both.
Buona
Fucking
fortuna,
pop
fellas.
in, fucker.
All right. Hey, did you just walk past the guy with a red coat?
Yes, how you doing?
Go catch up with him. Feeling any better today?
No.
No.
Worse.
Worse? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. But that's part of it.
You getting medicine?
Yeah. Medicine.
It looks like he found you fellas before I had the chance to introduce you to him.
That's good timing.
Hold on, man. Introduce yourself, huh?
Hey, I'm Carmine. How you doing?
Not too bad.
How you
Lynn,
doing?
nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm doing fucking great. Couldn't ask for anything better than a fucked up throat, fucked up nose, living my best life. But you know what? Some people aren't as privileged as looking good as me, so, I just guess I gotta balance it out.
I see what you mean.
Jesus Christ.
How you two guys doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
What are your names, if you don't mind me asking?
Lynn is my name.
Lynn, beautiful.
Name's Douglas. I heard you had the unfortunate reality of being related to this guy over
Oh!
Yeah, well, someone's gotta be. It's the cross we have to bear,
I can see it. I see the resemblance. There's no mistaking that.
I fucking hope not.
What's the age gap?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm joking. Don't
Carlo's
relax,
much better looking.
Easy, fuck. He fucking in this.
Yeah,
the sun is
I
the
am.
moon.
Well, what's the age gap?
He's how old are you? 30?
Yeah, 30.
You're 30.
Yeah.
Like 12
I'm 30
years.
this year.
Making me feel old.
Yeah, he's pretty old. Wait, how old are you?
34.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you're 4 years older than me, Link. Come on. It's not.
So that's a lot of years for
That's
him.
not.
It is. If you were a dog, you'd be dead.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Thank God I ain't a fucking dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta think
That's
about
true.
these things sometimes,
You know,
Not agree more.
He's a philosopher over here.
Yeah, my many things, actually.
there is a similarity between you two. Although
What's
it
that?
looks like... No, you look similar. But you look like your mother pushed a little too hard and you're squished together more.
Well, what I like to say is I got room to grow.
Room for growth.
There's certainly something pushing on your fucking wrist there, but I think that might be your stomach, but I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I wear this vest, to hide all the flab.
Yeah, you're keeping it all in. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Of course it.
Of course it.
What's
fucking
it?
right.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we're
Exactly.
a fucking bustle while he's at it.
All this fucking blubber's the only reason I'm alive, to be honest.
Hey, look, it serves your purpose.
It certainly does.
Yeah,
Certainly
so in the
fucking
purpose,
does.
for the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I even got shot in the arse cheek the other week.
And the ass cheek.
You probably didn't even feel that.
No, I just bounced right off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's not what I heard.
Uh-oh.
No, someone from Bedlam had to finger my arse and pull it out.
Ah, shit.
It's strange because they didn't even find a bullet.
What? What are you talking about?
I kept saying to him,
Don't you get
should
that?
in the right
Don't you
one.
get the joke there?
Yeah, I get it, but you weren't there. But it would have been fun. Like, if you were somebody who was there, it would have been funnier.
He said that they had to finger his ass. And I
Yeah.
said, it's strange they didn't even
They
find a
ended up
bullet.
just
I'm
having to
implying...
squeeze my arse like a pimple and wait for it to pop out, you know?
Oh, beautiful. It's a great image.
Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Yeah,
What's your name
horrible.
again?
Mine?
Yeah,
Carmine.
I might remember that.
Yeah, try your best, yeah.
I'll just ask one of his hundreds of fans.
Yeah, I got quite a few of them, actually. You want to be part of the mailing list?
Mailing list.
Yeah, send updates about my weekly experience.
You're sending updates to your fans now?
I have to. They demand it.
What do you mean you have to?
They demand it. The
Well,
demand is there.
Why ain't I on your mailing list?
Because you're a hater. You're not a fan.
Oh, that's true.
I'll be a fan.
You want my autograph?
I want updates.
All right, no problem. What's your Telegram number?
Your brother can give it to you. I can't be arsed.
Alright, I'll get it from him later.
Can I give you mine?
I don't even think I have yours, Lynn, actually. Let me, I don't know.
No, Carlo, I'll fix
feel
that.
like you do.
Hold on. I'm gonna fix all of that.
You can give me his, but not.
Fuck, I think you're right. I don't have yours.
Oh, mine's easy to find. You always just go to the bottom of the Corrigan. I got it on the posters there.
God fucking damn it, can you tell me now?
KJ182. King Judge 182.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, he's got like a throat infection. It's fucking bad. Ow. Finger.
There you go. I solved your problems.
Huh. Thank you. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Yeah, take care of yourself, more guy. See you, probably see you at a telegram office tomorrow.
Yeah, play.
Take care, friend.
Take it easy, fellas.
Yeah, take care, folks. Good meeting you, Carmine.
Yeah, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off and pass out somewhere.
All right.
Maybe eat a couple pies before you finger them. I'll see you later.
What a sad.
See you later.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna save anybody else here. 'Cause I've never fucking met them. I guess we've met him and we met him. I am gonna save that telegram though. All right, let's go with the boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing on there. Don't pretend I checked already.
10 bags of flour. That's not too bad.
Oh, fuck your flour.
What the fuck? For $100, it's like a bag of flour is like $2. I don't really know if I want to go to Blackwater, but not a bad job.
Terrible. Are you a baker?
I cook.
I know. Let him cook. What? Maybe it's so negative for you.
I ain't being negative.
Negative Nancy over here. Like my strap.
Your
My tie
strap?
holster. My tie holster. Look at that.
Stop moving. What purpose does it serve?
Keep my gun in there.
And what, on your thigh?
Yeah.
But you got a gun belt.
Yeah, we got both if I need it.
Alright.
But all interact with each other.
Whatever you want to do.
I do whatever I want. What's been going on?
A lot of business this morning. Or today, I guess. This morning, this afternoon.
Beautiful.
We get a few more around tonight. I'd like to ride out later.
Alright.
And the paisans want to talk too. You can probably imagine what it's about.
What?
Thursday nights.
Well, I don't know why they don't have a break in between. Seems a little bit ridiculous to me.
Why they don't what?
Like, why they don't take one week off and then 1 week on, 1 week off, 1 week on.
And you say we alternate with them?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. I feel like I would lose
Maybe
track at some point,
For
though.
them, they benefit from it because
Yeah, well,
it's just ridiculous to have it every week.
well, if
No
they
one's
do it
gonna
every
wanna-
week and they get a sellout crowd every week, then why fucking stop?
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen.
Well, we'll see.
Attention doesn't work that way.
I believe me, I'm aware. But they're going to try to capitalize the best they can on it while they can.
Of course, but making it a proper business would make it harder to get tickets for and make it a rarer thing.
Brush that shit off the counter, by the way.
Oh, is that you?
No, it was here when I got here.
Oh.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Moment.
I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. Put my fucking... this stuff away. Oh. Virgil just had a headache. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be like a minute or two.
Hello. Oh, well, mostly I was just trying to get out of the rain until, well, I suppose I'll have a beer. You do you have any fancy beers, or just kind of standard? What? Not too sure. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Just standard, whatever you got. All right, how much is that? Well, no, there you go. Yeah, let's enjoy it over here.
Alright. Actually, a little bit dirty. A bit dirty. Take a bath. You good over here? You right? Huh. How's it going, sir?
Oh, it's going. How are you?
Hey, not too bad. Was somebody able to help you?
Yeah, the gentleman with the nice white hair over there.
Aye.
He got me a drink. I was just trying to get out of the rain a little bit. I figured I'd stop on in.
Yeah,
get
sure.
A beverage.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, what's your name, my friend?
It's Mallory. Mallory Jane Walsh.
Well, Mr. Mallory, it's nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a fine establishment. I've actually never stopped by before. So.
I was gonna say I don't think I recognize you, so that would make sense.
No, I run the general store over in Strawberry, so I'm hardly ever this
Oh
way.
wow, yeah, that's a long way.
Yeah,
I like Strawberry though. Quaint little town.
Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot going on with as far as a bank or a bar, but
Right.
it's got a nice little bed and breakfast there. And it's I run a nice establishment, so.
Yeah, does anybody run that bed and breakfast these days?
There was a lady a little bit ago. She had she was selling pastries and baths and all kinds of stuff out of there, but I haven't seen her around lately. So I'm gonna say no, but I'm not 100% sure.
No worries. Yeah, just curious. So, what brings you to Saint Denis then, Mr. Mallory?
Well, I was closing up shop today, and I figured I'd head out of town. It's been a while since I've been out of Strawberry, so I was just kind of started heading east, and here I am.
Well, I'm glad you decided to come here. If there's anything we can do for you, please let me know, or anybody else here.
Oh, perfect. I appreciate you being so hospitable.
Of course, of course. Come on, when you doing this date, huh? You waiting for your throat to be better?
Yeah, I don't think going out there like this would be great for my
Right, man. You think
chances.
you'd start to think you give her some kind of fucking disease, you know?
No, I think she'd feel too sorry for me. She like trying to fucking stroke my hair and make me chicken soup and shit and everything like that. So I just don't want all that right now.
Oh, you don't want that right now?
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like being overly assisted.
Right, right.
When people try to help me too much, it gets on my nerves. Makes me agitated. I get cranky.
Gives you agitated.
Yeah, it makes me agitated.
Don't make
Especially
you
when
agitated. It gives you agitated.
No, it gives me agitated. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm here. I'm fucking barely conscious. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best just to exist, alright?
You don't gotta be around if you don't want
I do.
to.
I am around. I'm making the most of myself. Otherwise, I'd be fucking sleeping for 20 hours and doing nothing.
Okay.
It drives people crazy. Alright? It drives people crazy.
Jesus.
Don't you ever like hate? Don't you hate being touched when you're sick? Like your skin feels hypersensitive. Is it just
No,
me?
no. It's more like, why do you want to touch me when I'm sick? Aren't you afraid of getting sick yourself?
Yeah. I suppose that old lady from next door, she just saw me and feels sorry for me. But I hate being touched when I'm sick.
Right. Yeah, well.
Like my skin gets all sensitive.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, well, we're in a fucking weird place. How does Virgil have white hair?
I don't know. Ask him.
Virgil, how do you have white hair?
I'm albino.
Is it dyed? Oh, you're albino. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
My apologies.
No apology necessary.
I thought you were about to confront me. Like, oh, geez, here we go. Well, I like it.
Just move closer to hear better.
Makes you stand out,
Ain't not wrong.
I suppose the drawback is that I burn easy.
Burn easy. Oh, like sunburn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I get a beautiful tan.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I guess it's just the Italian.
Yeah, the Italian. Mediterranean.
Well, he's Italian too, but he's albino. Yeah, so never
He's
mind.
albino.
They cancel out.
What's
Yeah,
your problem?
Cancels out.
Yeah, the albinoism takes over the Italianisms.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to go for a ride or something?
Sure. Why not? Let's live our fucking lives.
Live our fucking lives.
I'll be honest, I'm hitching a ride with one of you.
It's fine. I expected that. Well, Mr. Mallory, we have to get on our way, but sorry.
Oh, okay.
We have to be on our way, but thank you for stopping in. It was nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll see you here again.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. I'll if I'm ever out this way, I'll stop on by.
Va bene. Wonderful. Take care.
Yep. Enjoy the day.
What a nice man.
Yeah.
That's what you like. I'm jumping on this horse. Ah, fucking albino horse. It's a beautiful horse.
Oh, actually, let's go the other way. I got no telegrams.
Looks like I got more fans than you.
Why, you got a telegram right now?
Of course.
No, you don't.
When I woke up, I did.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, sure. Where's Adam?
I don't fucking know. Sometimes he does this. Takes a few days
I've
off.
disappeared for a few days without telling anyone. I'm off to fight crime.
Fight crime?
Yeah, remember? He's Big Justice.
Yeah, that's right.
That explains a lot why he's been gone, you know? Got things to do.
Right, yes. His other life.
Yeah.
Hey, watch where you don't cough on my fucking
I was
back.
coughing to the side. I don't cough on people. How rude. What do you
Yeah,
think
it
I
is
am,
pretty
fucking
rude.
animal?
I've seen you do some pretty fucking animal shit.
What the fuck? Like what?
Like fucking when you used to eat your plate as a fucking kid. You look like a fucking mess.
Just because I
still
prefer
do
my
that.
stuff in a bowl, don't mean I'm a fucking mess. That's not animalistic. It's more efficient.
More efficient, yeah, more efficient.
Eating out of a
yeah.
bowl is better than eating off a plate. How you doing, ladies? How you doing? Farewell.
Ooh, these are both shitty. Never mind, this is all the same. Damn, still the same shit from like 2 hours ago.
I'm thinking about making a suit with black pants, a black blazer, a red shirt, and a gold tie.
Black on the outside, red shirt, gold tie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like anytime I don't have a suit without like a white or cream or a lighter colored shirt, it just don't look good.
That's because you ain't got the style like me.
I don't know. I don't know
Different
about
people
that.
suit different things, you know.
I agree with that, yeah. I don't know. It's like I tried to make outfits with a black shirt before, some shit like that, and it just don't look good. I don't like it. I feel like if I'm too hot, you know, I take my coat off. I'm better this time. I go back in the sun. I'm fucking cooking myself.
What are you talking about? What's your problem? What's your problem?
What? I don't got no fucking problem.
What are you talking about? What words are you using right now?
When you wear black in the sun, you get fucking hot, Stunad.
It's true.
That's what I'm talking about. Ain't a
That's why
fucking
you wear a
problem.
black coat, like a black jacket.
Yeah, and that's what I said. When I get hot, I take it off. I take the coat off. And then I got, a white shirt or something light, breathable.
Yeah, but that's why
Oh.
I'm using a white shirt, not a fucking black shirt.
Yeah, but if it's dark red, I mean, it's still dark. I mean, Maybe it ain't as bad, but
Listen here and listen clear. What you're saying is ridiculous. Got a point to it. It's got some of a point.
so then it ain't ridiculous.
But
if
it's
there's a point.
Overreactionary. You're limiting yourself because of the fear of heat.
Fear of heat. I don't fear heat. I just don't fucking like it.
No one likes it.
Ain't no fear.
Have no fear.
You have no fears?
Have no fear. Carmine is here.
You gonna start saying that when there's a lady in trouble?
No.
Fucking eyeballing me.
Who?
These people on the railroad over here.
Who are they?
Can't tell.
Bunch of fucking eyeballers.
Oh, the art job is here. Pretty good booze jobs, too.
If you could have one power, like a power that ain't normal, what would it be? And why?
To read minds.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's very you. That's very you. What about you, Virgil?
What do you mean power?
Like a power. Like he just said reading minds would be his power. What would your power be? Like a special ability that you could do.
I'm going right here.
You could read minds, you could be
On the
super
rail.
strong, you could be fucking bulletproof, whatever you want.
Yeah, you can make bullets go poof.
Yeah. Fuck you. Alright.
What'd he say?
He doesn't need one.
Oh, he don't need one.
Everyone fucking could use one. Doesn't mean you
What would
need
yours be?
adaptive ability.
Adaptive? What, like you change into some shit?
Yeah, so like, if I'm in the water, I can breathe underwater.
That's it's way too many powers in one.
Yeah, well, that's the power.
That's
the
fucking
power.
bullshit.
I didn't say there was any restrictions. If I'm falling, I'll start to float or grow wings or some shit.
God.
Yeah, pretty fucking useful.
Just call yourself fucking God while you're at it.
Well, some do.
Who calls you God?
My fans.
Your fans, they view you as God.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You know how my telegram's Carmine's greatest? They changed it to Carmine God. I can't help that. Call me God.
Call me God.
I suppose shape-shifting would make mine.
What did he say?
Shapeshifting, he said.
Oh, so now you just copied me. No, you didn't copy me.
No,
They didn't copy it. He's talking about turning into what, like animals?
Or people.
Well, yeah, I
There you
guess it don't matter. Yeah, well,
Some people are fucking animal.
that's true. Well, looks like we ain't going hunting tonight. Nobody's around. I feel like there's... Oh, yeah. Can you still be around tomorrow?
What time?
Like 5:30.
I want to try, but I can't guarantee because of my fucking sickness right now. If I'm honest with you. I'm sleeping a lot.
Eleanor is doing a ladies' night. She's asking for like 3-4 people to work security.
If I can be around, I will be, but I just can't make promises.
I'll be busy.
What'd you say?
I said I'll be busy.
All right. Well, hopefully Jimmy and Thomas can do it. I was counting on Aiden. He said he was going to be able to do it, but now he's off on his trip.
I'll definitely try. I just can't guarantee with the way I am right now.
I can't see shit right now. Oh my god.
It's foggy. It's foggy.
It's the sun rays. I can't see shit.
What's
It's fucking blinding me. Yeah, the fog and the sun is reflecting off the fog.
See, if you had my power, you would be able to see through that, no problem.
Oh, that's part of your adaptive ability?
Yeah. Adapt to any situation.
Any situation, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So, like, what? If somebody shoots at you, your skin becomes impenetrable?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now you're along the right lines.
Along the right lines, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking useful.
God damn,
Left.
Yeah, I know.
Still not.
Don't call me Stunat. It's so fucking foggy. I can't see shit. Damn, that's a really good moonshine job.
The bottom white one?
Well, both of them on the right.
Yeah.
5 bottles, $100. It's like $20 a bottle.
Yeah, but that's just one job. At least with the other one, it's
Yeah, the other one
multiple jobs.
that's one of the best ones you can get. I don't feel like going all the way up to fucking Adler Ranch right now. $5 bottles for $100. Fucking good.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I've done that one before.
Makes you a lot of money.
Yeah.
Should we go see what fucking Valentine is doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if we got any telegrams or anything. Maybe
Maybe
check the
cabbage
board
burn
there.
his fucking bald head.
He said he wasn't going to be around for a while, long time.
We'll see. I want to go to a fucking spa.
To a spa?
Yeah, like where they massage you and like whatever.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Howdy, cowboy. How you doing?
Doing well.
Having a nice night?
By yourself?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Can't complain.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah, good on you too.
Nothing.
Shite.
Alright, we'll check One more. What Virgil do? Go check his telegrams?
Disappeared into the shadows, shapeshifter or something.
This is his horse, right?
Yeah. There he is. It's a lovely jacket he's got on.
I never seen that
but
one.
Yeah. But now I feel if I use it, I'd be
Like
copying
what is it?
someone.
Like corduroy?
It's like tweed. Corduroy and tweed. Complimenting your jacket, Virgil. When are we going canoeing?
I don't fucking know. I feel like that's something I'd like to do with some
All
of the
of us, yeah.
employees, you know?
Yeah. Team bonding exercise.
It's something
You
like
know,
that.
I'm hoping I feel better by next week, so I have.
So you have what?
Well, I have a lot of free time next week anyway, so.
Oh, right. Well, maybe the
If I'm
sleep
sick,
will be
well, I
good
got that
for you
free
around
time.
now.
Well, I'm being sleepy. I fucking been sleepy. I fucking can't fucking stay awake. That's the problem.
Okay.
You know how frustrating it is? Like, I'm gonna go to sleep for 15 minutes and then wake up 6 hours later and then still be tired. And then you're too hot, then you're too cold, then you're too hot, then you're too cold. Oh, time watches.
You get the cold sweats, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What's the largest animal you think you could fight and win?
Human?
Human?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, human is bigger than a cougar.
It's true. But is a wolf bigger than a human?
No.
Oh. Alright, what if I said not a human? You can't pick that.
Do I get weapons?
You get one weapon of your choice, but only one. And it can't be anything bigger than a cattleman.
Right, give me a knife, I'll kill an elephant.
You couldn't kill an elephant.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
Sure I could.
No, you couldn't. They would fuck you up.
Nah, I'd pretend to be its friend and then I fucking gut its throat.
That wouldn't work. They know things.
They got a
They're very
peanut
sensitive.
brain.
They're very fucking sensitive. I read about it. They ain't got a peanut brain.
Yeah, they do. Oh my god, this is a good fucking job. A hand for a fucking nitro? That's good.
You're a little bit disgusting.
Yeah, it is
I
fucked up, but
It was your fucking morals at that point.
I've never seen this job before.
That gold job is fucking great. That's insane.
Yeah, it's like $80. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's some jobs you sell them for like $87. Damn, I'm tempted to take that fucking.
Do it, but I'm not taking that fucking
nitro
up.
job. Yeah, I ain't doing it either. That's the problem.
Would you want to pick up a fucking hand?
No.
Yeah,
Would you
well,
like doing it either?
I guess we're all shit out of luck.
If it was something else, maybe, but there's certain limits that I don't cross. I don't hurt dogs. I don't fucking dig up bodies.
Oh, you found the right shovel, Chimera? Yeah. The mechanics of it are kind of fucked up. Like, once a grave has been dug for the day, it can't be dug up again. And you'll be able to tell when somebody dug up a grave. Like, the casket comes out of the ground.
hungry.
It's weird. Yeah, you know, I ate dinner earlier, but I'm kind of getting hungry again, too.
What did you eat?
Pasta.
Oh yeah, me too, actually. But I kind of feel like eating the same thing again. Because it's easy to swallow.
And I don't got no more of the same shit.
What was in your pasta?
I just had pasta.
Salt and butter.
I had pasta and I had some soup.
Oh. But what was in your pasta? Just cheese?
Yeah, I put like sauce on it.
It's like fucking drawing blood from a fucking stone here. I put the sauce on it. No, yeah, but I fucking expect so.
Yeah, that's all you need.
But there's different types of sauces.
Yeah, the marinara.
Call yourself a fucking chef over
The
here.
tomato sauce. What do you
Alright,
think I'm
alright.
talking about?
Well, sometimes I like to make pasta, and then instead of putting the marinara on it, I put butter.
What?
With olive. Yeah, listen here.
Oh, with
butter,
olive oil, alright.
Olive
yeah.
oil, salt and pepper, and like a smoked cheese.
It's not bad. You wanna you wanna hear something that'll blow your mind?
Yeah.
Balsamic vinaigrette.
No,
Yeah, it's fucking delicious.
I don't like it.
I love balsamic vinegar.
I'm not into it. I'm just not into it.
Balsamic on the sourdough toasted.
Balsamic vinaigrette with pasta.
No.
Pasta.
It's disgusting.
It's so good.
You're a vile person. Disgusting, vile. I'm not into balsamic vinegar anyway. I'm not into vinegar, to be honest with you.
Oh, I love vinegar.
I don't like what's it called?
I got a telegram. You don't like the tang of it or something? Like,
Yeah, I don't like pickles. I don't like anything pickled. I
like
don't
hot
vinegar.
sauce?
Yeah, I do like that. Yeah.
Hot sauce is typically vinegar based.
Yeah, I know, but that's different. It's like a different. That's the only thing I like. I think.
I could drink vinegar. I love the smell.
Did you say you could drink vinegar?
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
I could.
You're a gross little person. You know that, way. You're a gross little.
Hey, look, I'm a sick puppy. What can I say?
What a sick puppy. What do you say about cucumber?
I don't like cucumbers.
I hate cucumber.
Yeah, but I
It
like
ruins
pickles.
anything,
I
it's
like pickles, but I can't fucking stand cucumbers.
Cucumber ruins anything.
The only time I'll eat a cucumber if it's drenched in vinegar and salt.
I won't eat it. I'll never eat one. I'll take it out, throw it away.
And like Italian dressing, like Italian salad dressing, vinegar and salt, like garlic salt. Yeah. Get away. What's he doing? Waiting there? You just waiting there?
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
All right. Here. If you need a fucking drink of water, then just say something. That'll quench your thirst. Oh, I actually needed pomade. Grazie. Alright, we gotta go back to the city. Alright, we're going to meet with the paisans. Go back to the city.
Alright.
Virgil, you got a canteen?
I do.
Is it empty?
It's empty currently.
Now you gotta fill it up. There's the fountain across the street from the Bastille. Good spot close by to fill it up at.
There's also a sink behind the medical
behind
office.
the doctors, but that's further away.
I'm just telling you, I just drink from a fucking sink than a fountain.
People clean their dishes with it. Clean the clothes with it. Good enough to drink.
Call me picky, you know?
Alright. I want to check the job board and roads on the way back.
Alright. How long till we gotta meet those guys?
They just said that they'd be around the city looking for me.
Alright.
Well, ain't too hard to find them these days.
No. Follow the crowd.
Do me a favor, see if there's any dust kicking up.
Yeah, always at the bar area. Not the docks, though. Just the northern part. The docks are fine.
How the fuck does he know that? Not a fucking telegram. Alright.
Who's telegramming you?
I don't know.
Mr. fucking Popular over here. You think you got my mailing list by accident?
When would you have sent it?
I don't know. My agent sent that.
Yeah, who the fuck is your agent?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. I'm going to Callagher.
Alright. Why am I dirty?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
We were in Valentine, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're going to Caliga. City's dusty. Anybody need food or anything?
I'm alright.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck's his problem?
Everybody always goes to the fucking left. Why don't people go to the right?
Because they're ridiculous, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, keep your eyes out if you see anybody.
Yeah, me neither. They probably ain't alive yet.
See horses
Oh,
over
they're
there.
the horses here to the left. Yeah, there they are.
Where? Oh.
Right in front of you.
Look, the fucking bushes are tall, alright?
Yeah, I know. I'm
Give me a
telling you. I'm
break.
just giving you advice.
Alright.
Helping you out.
Appreciate your advice.
Yeah, of course. No problem. Anytime. Anytime you want. And sometimes when you don't. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Want a shadow?
How you doing? Sorry, Sentino just had to check his telegrams in road, so he'll be right back.
Oh, so that was him who almost fucking killed us.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh
almost
my
just
God.
smashed into us.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yep. He was gonna be really quick about it, so I reckon he's probably on his way back already.
You know what? You know what drives me crazy, Sophia?
What?
When, there's two people on the same pair, and then somebody goes left instead of right.
Yep.
It drives me crazy.
Oh no, I get it. It never fails. That always happens as well.
Yeah, everybody does it. I don't know
Well,
why.
if you know what's going to happen, why don't you just go the other way anyway?
Well, because that's the one time that they're actually gonna do the right thing.
Yeah, well, there's no reason to get wild up about it, Just go the other way. No problems, no problem.
Yeah, I just started to either stop or go straight into the closest ditch because I know exactly how it's gonna happen. Well, yeah, maneuver it, Oh, there they are.
How's it going, Joey? Carlo,
Hey,
good to
Carlo,
see
how
you.
you Hey, what's up? Oh, you're talking about him. Okay.
Tony, was it you who almost killed me?
Did I almost kill you? Nah.
Nah,
No,
alright.
that wasn't me.
Is it Sonny?
I
Not
haven't read
mine.
by anybody. If that's what you
Alright.
mean. I didn't see anybody unless it was in San Antonio. It was Dusty. Maybe I don't know.
No, it was in between here and Rhodes.
Nah.
Forget about it.
Yeah. How you gentlemen doing? You all right?
Yeah, every day, new adventure,
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good.
I
Pretty
imagine
good.
so. Yeah. So this fight thing's happening tomorrow. Yeah.
Fight thing? What fight thing?
Was that not coming from all you?
Which one?
The fight night happening tomorrow at 8 p.m.
In the city?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
No, ain't me. I've been thinking about doing one. I need to speak with one of my business constituents about getting a list of fighters together, but no, I haven't put anything into action.
Who was that we spoke to just now that mentioned that? Was that Archie?
I think it was Archie.
Oh, he's doing one out west. Unless he's doing it in the city. I mean, yeah, Archie's the one who I usually talk to, but he didn't tell me about nothing planned in the city.
It's strange to me that he would mention that. I'm pretty sure he said was it in the Lions Den? I could, you know what? Now I don't know if he's talking about one out west or one in
No,
the
no,
city.
no. It was the Lions Den because there was an advertisement in the Telegram that said at the Lions Den tomorrow.
That's a quick turnaround.
Unless I'm crazy.
I think
Surprises me that you're not aware of it as well. I mean,
I just talked to him yesterday. He was at the club, so we were talking about the fighting. I didn't realize he said he was planning on doing one again this weekend, but I didn't realize it was in the city. Maybe he just assumed that I already knew there.
maybe, yeah. Well, I wanted to ask about it because we only heard about it today as well. I only heard about it today.
Yeah, Archie's sometimes he makes impulse decisions sometimes.
Hey, yeah, sometimes those are the best, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it is happening in the city tomorrow, I'll be there just to let you know then.
Yeah.
I'll let
I mean,
Archie know as well when I see him again.
I think I'll 8:00. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Illinois is doing a ladies' night on the Corrigan, so we're gonna be helping out with that. But
I'll be there.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
You gonna be there, Carlo?
I believe it's invite only.
Actually, I think Al and I were supposed to be dancers for that, but I don't know if that's actually.
Oh
happening.
yeah, she said she never heard back from you, so she found.
That's fucking Al. Al was supposed to follow through with that.
Well, I don't know. All she told me was she had entertainment. I don't know who
All right, I'll
who it
I'll
is.
Telegram. I'll Telegram.
All right. Well, aside from those couple of things, I did want to talk about something specific that happened the other day, yesterday actually, Carlo, and I wanted to approach it before anything else I guess came of it.
Okay.
In another way, I'd rather speak to you about it directly. So, yesterday there was a couple events, yours and then the Mint, and well, we wanted to show face to your event. We were turned away, however, because apparently there was a meeting happening. We arrived early, mind you. We did arrive before opening time, but I thought it would be a good idea to arrive before opening time and show a little bit of presence and support you in what you were doing there with your business, right? As we always do. The Corrigan event is a fantastic event. A fantastic event, and I enjoy it. I really do. So I was there really for my own pleasure, but also to support you in your business. But we were turned away, like I said, because a meeting was happening. I had no idea what the meeting was about, and I respected it, of course, didn't want to interrupt. Now, as we were waiting outside for that meeting to conclude so we can get onto the boat, we saw a few people leave, and they exchanged words with us on their way out.
Yeah, I think I heard some of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one man in particular stands out. Austin. Growler. Ex-goon.
Correct.
Now, this Growler guy, he does not hold back from showing his disdain for people in the city. He speaks about it all the time. He growls at people all the time about city folk and blah, blah, blah. And unless he's on his own, of course. Then he's very sweet and very kind and doesn't growl as much. But whenever he's got people around, he growls very much loudly about his disdain for people in the city. So it comes a little bit as a surprise to me to see him walking out of a meeting with you. And I can only imagine that there was some sort of business meeting. And although I don't particularly want to pry heavily into what it is that you're doing, Carlo, I will have to ask what your business is with Austin, the Growler, because it pertains to a bigger picture that maybe you're not aware of. And so, if you can tell me what it is that you have going on with Growler, I could perhaps, give you a bigger picture as to why I'm concerned about it.
I'll answer you honestly if you inform me of one thing. I never ask about anybody in the city's business with anybody else. You know, it's not I don't view it as my business to know, right? I've never made comments about who other people do business with or anything like that. You know, I hold respect for business relationships that all groups have around the crossing. Now, you're aware of my history with the Jolly Rogers, and you know, nothing has changed over the past few months. But I did notice on multiple occasions, you know, when I was visiting your estate, and multiple times I've seen you in conversation with Miss Sunday, who is a fence, I believe, for the Jolly Rogers. Do you continue to do business with them?
Haven't done business with Sunday in months. We had a little bit of a disagreement, I suppose, over a matter that, well, had to do with the old opium thing. I will say, though, her being a fence for the Jolly Rogers, first of all, I wasn't particularly aware of that. I know she did do some business with us with regards to, what was it, bonds and gold bars and whatnot, but I was presuming that was from her directly. She did not ever state to us that she was doing business on behalf of the Jolly Rogers. In fact, she identified herself as an entirely different crew.
Mm-hmm.
In Van Horn, mind you, yes. And in a council in which the Jolly Rogers are included, yes, but her own crew, not the Jolly Rogers.
Well, I won't go and say, you know, I have outright proof 100% that she is, in fact, a fence for them, but I know she has a very good and close relationship with them, but that's besides the point. To answer your question, yes, I was meeting with Growler. I've known him for quite a long time. I used to do business with him and Sunshine and the Goons when they were still a thing, back before a lot of this opium business. When Sunshine was, well, I don't want to say in his prime. I'd say it was probably before they were mixed up with anything going on in Van Horn. I'd say that was probably when I was doing the most business with them, but it's been a while since I've done anything with them. Austin, contrary to what you've told me, has always been respectful to me and my folks, and you know, it appears that that's not something that is continuously carried out throughout the rest of the people of Saint Denis, I guess. But he's never given me a reason to dislike him or find him disrespectful. The reason he was on the Corrigan yesterday is because of the reason that we were in Guam for the past few days. I'm sure you've been in contact with Pearlie, and he's been telling you everything that's been going on over there. That place is going to shit. And one of my employees, Amberlin, was heavily involved in what was going on over there. Amberlin, I don't know how or when, because I don't really care, befriended the Goons a while back. He was very upset when many of them died. That was when I kind of first found out that she was friends with them. Now, I don't think it was anything more than friends, right? I mean, you guys all know Amberlin. She's a sweet girl. But, you know, she considers somebody a friend. It's not like they're fucking doing illegal shit business together, right? Maybe like the reason we would say people are friends of ours, but, you know, just a friend. So, Austin was one of these friends and had been hearing from Amberlin. Well, she wrote 2 letters while she was on the island. One was for me, one was for Austin. I guess he was probably delivered his letter, which was very dim and grim when she was writing them, because she wasn't sure if she was ever going to return to the crossing while she was being held on Guam. But we came over there. So my guess would be that this is how he found out about the situation she was in, and as a friend, was worried about her. So I was speaking with them in relation to the whole situation that happened over there.
So no business talk. It was more of a personal matter for Austin then. That he was
Correct.
addressing with you.
Although I will say, I did say if he has any business that he wants to do, I would not be opposed to striking up business with him. Due to our historic relationship.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curious to hear what you were hinting at earlier.
Do you do any business with anybody else out west?
Not really these days, no.
Okay. Well, I suppose that explains it then, because I suppose you're not aware of what it is that I'm referring to.
I guess not.
There seems to be a coalition forming out west. Has formed, perhaps.
Is this that thing about people going around robbing people specifically from the city?
From the city and broader, out east. Yeah.
I have heard about that conspiracy. If it's any deeper, then this is news to me.
It's not a conspiracy. It's happened already. The people involved in this coalition, this new West, if you will, they are the Animales. They are Barton Fields. I believe that's his name, right? Barton Fields.
I know Barton, yeah.
Barton Fields, which includes Austin. Austin runs with Barton. There's a woman out there, an Irish woman. I believe she's Irish, maybe Scottish. I can't tell the difference
Scottish,
sometimes.
yeah.
Scottish. Her name's Ailey. There's Los Olvidados. And then there's Cook and the Barbarians as well. They're all shacked up together in Fort Mercer, calling themselves the New West, the New Heart of the West, whatever it is. And we've heard, because we captured one of them after a shootout, one of the mercenaries at least that was doing their bidding out here, about them uniting under this new Western kind of dogma, Western lifestyle, and coming out east and causing issues. And like I said, that includes Austin. Well, the other day we heard that one of the Animales, or some of the Animales, were in town causing issues and had robbed Kit, and they were asking about me specifically. We rode out to see who it was. We heard about Abe McLeary, Abraham McLeary, an Animale, asking about me specifically in the city. We rode out, and we found him with a group of those people out of Fort Mercer, and one of them was Austin. We were face to face with them, Carlo, and Austin was willing to give his life in a shootout with us to protect Abe McLeary. So when I say a coalition, I mean very much a coalition. They're all working together. They're all intermingling. They're all going to come out here out east and cause issues with people in the city and beyond. Out east. So, of course, you see how I watch Austin walk out of a business meeting with you on Corrigan, and I immediately have concerns about it. Now, did you know about this really deeper than what you said you had heard about the conspiracy? But did you know about this broader coalition at all?
No.
Any of the groups that I mentioned?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Furthermore, we have a source telling us that Abe himself has said that there's to be done no business with anyone out east anymore.
So you see my concerns, right?
Yeah, I can understand them, yeah.
Not only that, I mean, there are other people in the city that know about this as well. They see somebody like Austin, who's very recognizable, especially if you hear the fucking guy, walking out of your office again, puts you in a certain light, Carlo. That's why I wanna make sure that, well, first of all, number one, because you're coming from a point of, I guess, ignorance and not knowing what it is that I'm referring to. Number one, that you're aware of that now. And number two, to warn you, whatever business you may or may not have with Austin, it's not going to be good. He may show a friendly face to you based on whatever history you may have with him, but he is involved in a coalition that is actively trying to fuck with the city and fuck with the East. And that includes you.
It leads to a question I have. Because my people were robbed the other night. Have you ever heard of a group named the Railers? Is that what it was? Railers?
Railers, yeah.
No, never heard of a group called the Railers.
All right. But a broad named Delphi or Penny, were those the two names? Virgil?
The Railers
Yeah,
had a
that was
conflict
the
with
ones.
Bumpy in the city. I
Hmm.
believe.
I think they're out east, aren't they?
No idea.
I
believe
heard they were
Lou-
robbing out in the swamps.
They were
the other day.
honeypotting. Yeah, they were honeypotting.
Yeah. Anyway, Lou, Victory Street, he told me all about that, so we want to have a conversation with him.
Okay. I was told that they looked like Westerners, so I was wondering if they were perhaps a part of this whole thing, too.
Not to my knowledge. The information we got was quite literally listed the names of the people that were shacking up in Fort Mercer, and it did not include this group called the Railers. So I would say no, just based on that.
Interesting. There is one thing that I heard that was interesting. You mentioned people coming into the city looking for you by name specifically. They came across two of my employees, bartenders that work for me. And, they asked them who they were, who they worked for, and they said me. And they said, oh no, we're looking for the others, the other Italians. And they didn't do nothing.
When was that?
I want to say a week ago.
A week ago? Well, no, this whole thing that I'm referring to, somebody asking me by name, was a few days ago, right? When was that? That was, Tuesday, maybe? I think it may have been Tuesday.
I'll have to ask them to figure out which day exactly it was. Oh, you know what? No, that adds up, because it was when we were in Guam. It's been a long week. Yeah, which would have been the first half of this week, yeah.
Yeah. So that you're saying that group was specifically looking for us?
Yeah, it was the Animales.
Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, obviously we have an issue directly with the
Right.
Animales, so it makes sense.
But, I mean, if they're leading the whole charge with this whole coalition thing, wouldn't you think that they wouldn't discriminate as far as who they rob or cause harm to?
That's a fair point, but that is my first time hearing about them discriminating. Other times they've come into the city, they've indiscriminately targeted people in the city. I mean, there was a whole situation with them rounding random people up in, the roundabout right outside right by the telegrams, and hammering a few of them with.
Yeah, it happened while we were getting fucking shipped off to the island.
Exactly. So this is my first time hearing about them discriminating. Which, hey, credit to them, I guess.
Yeah, look, I'm not trying to defend the fact that I don't believe you. I'm just saying I find that very interesting is all. Now, maybe it's because, they very fucking shocked it to us back in the day. They don't view us as worth their time. I don't know. But thought it was
Yeah,
something
maybe.
interesting to bring up.
Yeah. Well, like I said, suppose I wanted to just inform you and then give you a heads up about Austin, the Growler, and any business you might have with him.
Yeah, okay.
But I suppose that goes into another bigger picture here, Carlo. We have people uniting out west against the east. And we all know, when they say the east, they mean the city.
Mm-hmm.
We all know that.
Mm-hmm.
That means our best counter to something like that is that people out here in the city are also united in a certain way. Not the same way, don't get me wrong. Very different lifestyles we live compared to them out west. But it cannot be a case where some of us give in, right, to certain things from out west. A friendly relationship with somebody like Austin is going to come at a very bad reputation for yourself in the city, Carlo. And I don't want that to be the case. There's several people in the city, several groups in the city now that have already said that should these fuckers come into town, they will stand to them. They will not get pushed around. They will not allow them to simply come in here and play with city folk. It would be great if everybody was on the same page. That everybody in the city would stand on their own against that unified West. were they to come into the city and cause issues. And I understand Austin wasn't causing issues, and that's fine. But I suppose keep that in mind for the future.
I'm surprised he was willing to even come into the city if this was all a big fucking thing that he's involved in. Kind of shocking to me. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't expect to do any business with him. You know, that was the first time I've spoken to him in months. So yeah, look, I'll be very blunt. I've never valued a relationship outside of the city, at least any of my existing ones, more than I would over the people that I share the same city with, right? But there you have my word.
Okay, all right. Obviously, the same goes for us. We prioritize the city and everybody in it, and that includes you all as well. If there were any circumstance in which we, saw something happening against you, Carlo, against your interests in the city, we would not only inform you, but we would stand for it as well. If we could, under certain circumstances, we would. If they was fucking with your people, and you went around to defend them, we would defend them for you. Things like that, right? I mean, again, if they come into the city and they cause issues, we would stand for it.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that.
Man. All right. Well, I think that's it. Unless somebody else has something else.
No, I'm just interested in seeing this whole them not wanting to do business out east. I want to see if that is the case, or if some of them are going to want to go ahead and do that anyway.
It's an interesting thing you bring up, Sophia, because months ago, you know, when I was trying to do more business with different folks out west, I've been hearing a lot of feedback that I was getting was that, oh, we have somebody out west already. So it seems to me as though, I don't know if it's one person or one group or a specific, a smaller amount of groups or whoever it may be. Clearly somebody is doing, running some kind of business or operating similarly to the way, well, maybe not similarly, but involving themselves in line of work similar to what those of us out east tend to find ourselves doing. And I wonder if that continues to be the case today, where they feel that they're in a position where they don't need to, there is no possible need to come to the east in order to sell whatever it is that they want to sell or do business with anymore. And perhaps as a result of this, that's part of the reason why they feel confident that they can do what you tell me they are currently doing.
Indeed.
I mean, Westerners, by their very nature, are fucking as loyal as a cat who gets fed by different people, you know? I mean, whoever's gonna feed them the most and give them the most money, that's what they're gonna go to. They never are gonna be loyal to each other.
Yeah.
This shall last about 2 months and they'll be over. Fuck them, as far as I'm concerned.
Fuck them indeed.
Everybody's here's met my brother, right?
Actually, I don't think I have. I don't think I have.
Santino. Oh, man, introduce yourself, huh?
Yeah, how you doing? I'm Carmine. Pleasure to meet you.
Mine, Santino. Yeah, go ahead.
Apologies. Go ahead.
I was going to say, pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine. I briefly met you at the Oasis a couple of days ago, but it's good to formally meet you.
Ah, I see. Okay, better, yeah. Nice to formally meet you indeed. Blood brothers, you two.
Yeah, that's right.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Carlo. I mean, that's really it. Just wanted to, check in on that whole situation. We found it, it was just kind of a little shocking seeing it, but it's good that we're on the same page. On that note, I wanted to let you know, give you a heads up. I'm going to be calling you up for a meeting. All right, and I don't know when exactly, but soon, probably early next week, midway next week, more or less.
All right.
To discuss a couple of city matters with you, but it's going to be a very private setting. So it'll probably, I think I'll call upon you and one person of your choosing from your crew, whoever it is.
All right.
Two from your crew. All right.
Yeah, it'll probably have to depend on the day who's around, but yeah, that's fine.
I'll try to give you as much heads up as I can then.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, man. I guess we'll see you in the city.
Yeah, is it, how's the
Is it
weather
cleared
looking
out?
over there?
I hope so.
Yeah, it seems alright.
Does seem all right. All right, gentlemen. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Have a good one.
Ciao.
Oh, shit.
Watch out.
Oh, wow. Vipey. Interesting. Dude, that's so fucking weird. If Austin's involved in that, why the fuck was he in the city, dude? I guess he just doesn't care. I don't know. Pretty ballsy. Oh, no.
That's terrible. How do you feel about me, Moin?
Eh. It's interesting to hear what they had to say. I'm kind of surprised I didn't know more about that already.
Yeah, but people are gonna tell you what they want you to know. Growler probably was using you a little bit.
Huh?
He wouldn't jump the fence.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say, Carmine?
I said that Growler guy was probably using you a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's the type to use people.
No, I mean, look, using the connection, whether it's subconscious or
Oh,
not.
as like a defense for himself? Well, the thing is, he was already in the city talking to Amberlin before, you know, I even came to, like, meet with him.
Yeah, I get it, but
I'm surprised he came into the city, if he's involved in all
me
this
too.
shit.
But he's probably confident.
Especially only with 3 of them, but, yeah, I don't know. Strange.
I think appearances matter, and I think right now standing strong against this threat of the West is the most important thing to do.
Yeah, I mean,
for
look,
business.
I told him, like, hey, if you want to do more business, we can do more business, but I did not expect him to ever get back to me.
No,
That's usually
but
the way
I
it
think
goes.
right now the best thing is to be like, okay, you don't have to tell them that, but you have to tell the families that you're going to do business. Yeah. That's my only bit of feedback there. I
No,
think that
yeah,
I
I
would say
got
to you
you.
is you should have probably been a bit stronger on that. But you were kind of.
I got
getting,
nothing to hide. I don't really fucking care.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't. But I think, say, like supporting the alliance more verbally probably would have been my move personally. But I get where you're coming from. What? You alright?
Huh?
She said, fine, let's go home.
Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend.
No problem. Just making sure everything's okay. I think your girlfriend walked away a little bit there.
Hey, Theo.
Hey, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Can you got time to have a chat in a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. You just stop by the Bastille when you got some time.
Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem.
Grazie.
I like those pants, by the way. Those are great pants. I get some of those myself. Jesus Christ.
Adam's around. I'm gonna assume if he's not at the bar, he's at the fucking car again.
Oh.
Hey, Don Monte.
How long do you think we'll be at the bar for?
I don't know.
Okay.
If he ain't here, I'm gonna go look at the boat.
What? Public gambler.
That's what I would think. Or he's swept up in dust.
Don't see him here.
Yeah. Go check the boat. Did Virgil just... I think he just fell over again.
Headache, yeah.
Not seen Mr. Way around a lot lately.
It's Polly and Gator.
How you doing? Jeez, that one shiny hat.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor, run in there, see if he's, You could have stayed on a horse a little bit longer. He doesn't have to go upstairs. If he's gonna be on the boat, he's gonna be at the craps table.
No, he ain't there.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. There's only one place you need to check if you're wondering if he's on the boat, and that's the fucking craps table. If he ain't there, you don't gotta look anywhere else.
Listen, I thought I'd do my best due diligence and all that.
I sent him a telegram. Say, tell him we're gonna be over at the bar.
He wouldn't give me his telegram.
What?
Yeah, I asked him for it. He said he wouldn't give me it.
Alright, well, I'll give it to you. Buonasera.
Hey, how do you do?
And not too bad.
Good, good.
And what you would never.
I'm sending it to you.
Do we? No, it ain't.
Okay. And this fucker.
Oh man, what the hell's taking so long?
I had to put him in my notebook and then I had
My
to open
ass, I think you sent him a fucking telegram.
I put him in my notebook and then I sent him a telegram. Like you asked me to.
Oh, well.
Being diligent.
I sent him a okay.
Well, you never said nothing. You never said
Yeah,
nothing in my
alright,
defense. What am I meant to do? What's a guy meant to do, you know?
Alright.
Can't read minds like you.
Alright.
What's a guy meant to do, huh?
Do me a favor, you just hitch up Virgil's horse.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Barletti?
I'm good, Benny. I like this slick back hair. It's a good
Thank
look
you,
on
thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good.
New haircut. Trying to clean up a little bit more. you know?
Yeah.
How you doing, Carmine?
How you doing? Doing great.
Virgil, can you give me a stew too, please?
I'm gonna be sitting here reading my notes for 10 minutes.
Alright. Hey, why don't you go upstairs?
Alright.
Thank you.
My coat up.
Benny, do you need anything?
I'm good right now.
You cool.
Hmm? You reaching out? Oh, alright. That's it. Alright, yeah, take a seat, you two. Please, make yourself comfortable. So I wanted to ask you about a group, because I hear you may know a little bit more about them than I do. And my people were robbed the other night by a group that calls themselves the Railers.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
If you'd be willing, I'd be interested in hearing what you know about them.
From what we've gathered, the last couple interactions we've had with them, they call themselves Wanderers. But both times we've ever had any kind of discussion with them, I think, has been in or around Blackwater.
Okay.
Oh shit, Neely? Was that her name? Do you remember what her name was?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to believe two of the ladies' names are Penny and Delphi.
Delphi, that's it. Delphi. So we ran into them outside of Rhodes 2 or 3 nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
We had an interaction with her brother outside of Blackwater.
And what's his name?
I can't even tell you.
All right.
Yeah, I honestly, he didn't give us very much information when we were talking to him, and then he did not bring up his name, I think, when we were talking to her. They were looking for Jack. I told them that we didn't. He wasn't with us at that moment. If he wanted to have a conversation with him, I would set one up and then lock him up. I let them know what my Telegram number was, but I have not heard from them.
Okay.
There were probably 4 of them that night.
Yeah, 2 broads, 2 guys, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that must have been the same night that they did what they did to some of my bartenders. Okay.
I'm not really sure what they're getting at coming out here and doing it. We have been taking it upon ourselves, a few of us in our group, to rob the West. I don't know if they're doing it as a retaliation because they've been hit a couple of times now, but
The Railers, yeah.
yeah. Every time I ask them, or every time they are asked where they're at, where they're out from, you know, they say they're wanderers, but I mean,
Seems like Blackwater.
yeah, it seems very west to me.
And fits the way that they dress, apparently, too.
Mm-hmm. And if they're gonna come out here and rob the city, I mean,
Yeah, they were honeypotting in the swamp.
it's crazy. Ugh. I mean,
Right, you know that bridge on the other side of the speakeasy?
yeah,
With
I
the
know
roof on
exactly.
it? Yeah,
Yep,
they had
the covered one.
They had empty crates right outside of it on the speakeasy side, you know, as a way to get people to stop, go take a look, see if they find anything there. You know, pretty fucking gullible, but it works.
Yeah.
And
So
and then they
I
jump
think
out and
that's-
hold you up.
I think that same night, two of them rode up on me and Vanessa. We were out panther hunting,
Mhm.
and it was two of us, two of them. So I don't think they wanted to try anything. But they told us to avoid that bridge, and I didn't really think nothing of it. I guess that's what it was.
Mhm. Yeah. So that's what was going on. They had like 4 crates over there, hiding in bushes.
Yeah, they don't seem. How
How you doing, Jack?
do you want to
How
put
are you?
it? Jack actually might know more about
What can I
them.
get you?
Can I get a stew and a weak beer, please?
Hey, Jack, when you have a chance,
Uh huh.
can you tell Mr. Barletti what you know about the Railers? I don't know if you know any more names than I do.
I know a few. I think I only know really one, to be honest. But I know what they do a little bit.
Anything you have to say, I'd love to hear.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Oh,
I'll put it on the bar here.
I try not to go out too often. The couple nights ago was like the first night I'd gone
how
out.
much do I owe you?
Mhm.
But Jack goes out pretty regularly.
Yeah, I'll give you some money.
Whatever you could spare.
That's what I have on me.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Okay, the Railers. Well, from my understanding, they don't really stay in specific places, but they are seen the most on Blackwater.
French?
So everybody tells me they see them. They were I think the past 2 nights they've been mostly staying next to the other job board that's right outside of town.
Mhm.
If you know which one I'm talking about.
Mhm.
They've held up quite a few people, including I think the man behind the counter, if I'm not.
That's correct.
And yeah, their main target, from my understanding, is me. But obviously, if they can get anybody from the city, they don't care. They will do it.
Mhm.
I know that the most vocal person they have is called Delphi.
Yeah.
She tends to speak a lot for them, from my understanding. And I know that I spoke to somebody that told me that they tend to, if they're not planning something on the city, they tend to be like Blackwater and west of that.
Mhm.
Because they know that they've made a few enemies out in the east.
Makes sense.
I mean, apart from that, I don't know too much. I know they're friendly with some of the farmers on the crossing. So I don't know if,
Farmers like Pronghorn and the ranchers
well,
at the like
yeah,
McFarland's.
yeah. So for example, I know that they are friendly with the ranch. There's 2 ranch hands that are I believe they're married, or a couple at the very least. Right outside of Valentine, between Valentine and Strawberry, there's that.
Yeah, before you get to that other roofed bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Exactly. And I know that they're friendly with those people. And somebody told me they're quite friendly with what's his name? The ranch outside of Blackwater.
Oh,
The
Carrigan's Ranch, Rockwell.
Yes, I've heard they're friendly with
So
Rockwell.
they are late risers. Okay.
Yes, and they were seen like what 3 to 4 hours from now. just staying outside of Sunny, waiting for me. So they're around for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's about all I know.
Well, I appreciate you sharing your information with me.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Whatever you need.
Are you guys, at odds with them still? Like, if you see them, you fucking shoot them?
Well,
They
judging that,
haven't
yeah,
really done anything to us yet. I mean, we had that conversation outside of Rhodes the other night, and
Mhm.
I mean, it was not civil, but it was not, we didn't draw arms or anything.
Right.
I can't promise that it wouldn't lead to that, I guess.
Oh, look, I'm not, I wouldn't blame you. I'm not
Yeah,
telling what to do.
like,
I'm
I'm just like,
curious.
I'm not going to say, oh, no, we're never going to fight them. I mean, obviously, if it comes to it, we will, but I mean.
they shot at me in Blackwater, but
Oh, before we met them in Rhodes that night. I didn't realize that.
yeah, they shot me a few. Well, I mean, they didn't hit me, but they shot at me.
Yeah.
Just because
Then
I
maybe
was,
that's
I
a
was
different
fleeing, but-
conversation that we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then we probably are at odds with them, to be honest.
Okay. Well, they're not doing themselves any favors. Really.
Absolutely not. And here's the thing too. I'm not gonna ride out and find them. It's not pressing enough. They're not that far on my radar that I even care about
Whoopsie.
a
radar.
couple of 2-bit, robbers on the side of the road. But at the same time, if they're gonna show up in close to our home, we're gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they stole 2 Schofields and a Lancaster from my people.
We can try to locate them if we run into them.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's something that I'd like to handle personally, but well, I ain't never gonna tell nobody not to not to
Yeah.
deal with things as they see fit.
Yeah, I mean, if we rob them or anything and we see something
I
that looks familiar, we'll grab
I
it.
had told the 2 people who work here that if I rob them, which is not impossible, that if I see I had noted down what weapons they lost. And if I see all those weapons, I'll make sure to give them back.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Well, is there anything I can do for you?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, I won't take
If
up
you
any
do see
more
him
of your-
around, please let us know. I mean, we'll wouldn't mind having that conversation continued from the other
Sure.
night.
Yeah. Wonderful. All right, folks. Well, I'll get out of your hair.
No,
Thanks for
you're okay.
stopping by and
Yeah, no problem.
take it easy. Let me know if you need anything.
You
Yeah,
too, be
pleasure
safe.
seeing you again.
Yeah, nice seeing you, Carmine.
I love those pants, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
they are nice. Yeah.
They're
White
new.
pants.
Thanks.
No, they're great.
I just got a pair of player pants myself. Yeah.
Yeah, the plaid is just, I don't know. Lately, I've really liked it. I have
Yeah.
a few different colors of these pants. The blue might be my favorite, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes with a lot of stuff.
Does,
Yeah. Well, thank you, guys.
All right. Yeah. Take it
Yeah, no
easy.
problem.
Be safe.
Yeah.
You too.
Buona fortuna. What's going on, Adam?
It's just, I don't know.
How's
it's
it
so
going?
different.
How long you been standing there?
A while.
Yeah.
It does look good, but it looks different.
You should
What's up?
Hello?
Yeah?
Adam, sit down.
Adam, you hear him?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'm just wondering. Didn't say nothing.
So Virgil, Jimmy, Octavia and Lydia got robbed the other night by this group called the Railers. And I was just talking to Theo about them because they've had some run-ins. Apparently they stay up very late, wake up maybe around, I don't know, an hour after this time. And they stole 2 Schofields and a Lancaster. Not really that I care much about that. They told them that they worked the Bastille and they did not seem to care. So I was hoping that we don't get enough people around, and I'd like to go do some digging, but doesn't seem like that's going to be the case tonight. In other news, spoke with Austin regards to Amber Lynn's situation, and apparently it raised some eyebrows when he was leaving the Corrigan before the club was opening up. There has apparently been, I don't know if you were there when I was told that a lot of Western groups have agreed to start robbing people from the East. Well, it's a little bit deeper than that. Apparently there's
Coalition of sorts.
There's a lot of Western groups that have decided to basically be a pain in the ass for the East, not do any business with people from the East, rob people from the city in the East whenever they get the opportunity. And supposedly Austin is a part of this whole thing, which could have surprised me considering how he was respectful and cordial with us. But it consists of the Animales, Austin's group, who is now with Barton Fields, Cook's gang. There was some others that I can't remember that they listed off. The Olvidados, I'd never heard of them before. I don't know who the fuck they are.
And who told you those?
Sonny.
Oh, I see.
Because the Chunzos were outside the Corrigan when Austin was leaving, and they were fucking exchanging some pretty heated words. I didn't fucking know that he was involved in this shit. I didn't know this shit was going on. I thought it was just robbing people.
Right.
Which is surprising that I hadn't heard of more about it than that.
In a way, I don't think it's surprising, actually.
Why? Because they wouldn't want it to get out to the...
Yeah, because I think Austin, or whatever his name is, Growler or whatever,
yeah,
he sees you as like a... I'm not saying I'm not saying he's
exception.
using you, but yeah, so why would he tell you about these issues?
Well,
'Cause he
right.
knows
I
that,
mean, I wouldn't
you know.
expect him to tell me, but I'm saying I'm surprised I haven't heard it from anywhere else. Besides Octavia saying, hey, there's a bunch of people from out west that I overheard
Oh, you're saying
that are planning on robbing people from the city. Like, that's their plan.
You're saying it's surprising that you haven't heard nothing about the uprising, like the
Yes,
coalition. Yeah, no,
yes.
that's true. That is true. But sometimes this shit just misses us. We've been in Guam for the best part of a week.
that is true. Yeah.
It is a problem, though. It is a problem.
All right.
So, that's going on. Exchange Savaloy with Beth. Caught up with Douglas and them. Apparently, they've been not grave digging, treasure hunting with their metal detector, going all over the
Right.
crossing, and they've been finding some insane shit. Like a full crate of mash, an onyx, a weapons crate with an elephant gun in it. It's insane what they've been fucking finding. Yeah. Yeah, they're finding crazy shit. And it's not. They're talking about it like it ain't even hard. You know, you just go somewhere that seems like it's a cool spot or something, and they see if there's a metal detector picks anything up. They're also planning on doing an auction soon, Adam. Apparently, they got a lot of shit, high value shit, that they're planning on doing an auction for soon, and that I would be on the mailing list.
All right. I'll turn those your +1.
Right. And Sonny is talking about some other meeting later, early next week. Gonna be a bit more private, and wants me and one other person to attend from our group.
He said you could take two if you wanted, but
Did he?
one
Ah,
other person I
whatever.
did.
So, I'm assuming I'll most likely be us two.
Yeah, if you're around, yeah.
How'd the Corrigan go?
Yeah, shitty. Well, I mean, it wasn't horrible. Girls did all right at the bar, but yeah, we didn't do much gambling. It was tough because Aiden wasn't around, and obviously, I mean, the mint is kicking ass right now. It's the new thing in town, the hot new thing. So you can't blame people for not showing up. It was part of the reason I wanted to open was to experiment. See what happened.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I think it's pissed off a lot of people, but whatever.
We
What's
need
pissed off
to
people?
do some sort of contest.
Yeah, I
and we
know.
need to
Yeah.
advertise it.
You know what the problem is? I got so much shit going on right now. I need somebody else to fucking do this shit for me. Not all of it, but some of it. I can't do the horse races and this shit for the Corrigan and fucking fighting events if we're gonna do that. Apparently, by the way, Archie is doing one tomorrow at 8 here in the city. So he didn't even fucking tell me about that when we were at the boat yesterday.
That's kind of sneaky if he's doing that, though.
Well, he told me he was going to be doing a fighting event soon. But he didn't tell me he was doing it tomorrow, 2 days
He
after
must
we
have known
told.
he was doing it tomorrow. If
Maybe,
he,
I don't know. Archie, I don't think he's like that kind of guy, but maybe things have changed. We haven't seen him around for a long time.
Hey, in the evening.
I would assume so. Now, the problem is we have Eleanor's ladies' night, and I've guaranteed her that we're going to have 3 to 4 people working security. My attendance or availability tomorrow is still up in the air, but I would say it's leaning towards I will be around tomorrow rather than not. But I'm not going to put anything in stone.
All right. I haven't received a single telegram from Archie about any fighting
me
event.
neither.
You'd assume the guy who's won about 2 of them would receive an invitation.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Especially if it's in the city. Send him a telegram. Say, why am I hearing you're doing a fighting event? Fuck it. Where's my invite?
Right. Don't say it outright.
Huh?
That guy improved by fighting me.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's how it works, right? You fight somebody else who's better than you, and it makes you better. That's just the way of the world. So, yeah, I mean, you're the best. So, yeah, anybody who fights you is going to get better.
Well, other than that, I would have been around yesterday for the Corrigan, but I've been quite tired lately. I mean, be honest with you, I got out of bed like 30 minutes ago.
Then what time did you go to sleep?
Well, I decided to take a nap.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
All right. Well, if it means you'll be around more tomorrow, then, don't be afraid to fucking catch more sleep. Well, I guess if you just woke up, it don't matter, but if you need to catch up on sleep, I'd rather it be tonight rather than tomorrow.
Right. Well, I'll be around tomorrow. I can assure you that.
Yeah, we're 100% going to need help for this ladies' night thing. So around like 5 by the Eastern Stars ish time. Around then, it starts at 6. But I don't know how dusty it's going to be.
Right.
And then I don't even know if Archie's hanging up posters for his fight. I don't know.
No, they said he was. There was a poster.
Yeah, so we'll have to go down. We'll have to go down there and check. I heard it from Sonny.
I just think if he's planning all of that and he putting posters up, then he could have at least sent you a telegram.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Go check.
Maybe he don't think he works for you.
Well, I don't think he does. I don't think he thinks that either. And to be
well.
honest, he pretty much doesn't at this point. So
Yeah, so maybe he doesn't think he has to telegram you.
yeah, probably not.
But it's still bad manners regardless. So.
Yeah, I mean, he knows that I would still want to go. Like, I never told him he couldn't host his own fighting events and not, I didn't have to be involved. I don't care. He's done it before. But I mean, to do it in the city and not even tell me it's going on. I don't know.
No, Mr. Barletti gave him solid advice for free.
Yeah.
Now, at least you could send a telegram to the guy. To show some appreciation.
Well, why don't we take a walk? Let's go see this poster.
I'll meet you down there.
I don't think there's anything else to talk about. $70 paces, Virgil. You still need water?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Now, come on. You want the fight? And come on. You want
Yeah,
the
what's up?
fight?
Not right now, no. I'm not feeling my greatest.
Carlos,
Yo, girl.
Carmine's fucking gross like shit right now.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stay up, to be honest.
Ain't no worries. I think tomorrow's gonna be a busy day.
Yeah. I'll definitely be around tomorrow. Actually, I might just go to sleep now, to be honest with you, but I see you tomorrow.
You sound like
No.
shit. Good night.
I feel like shit. Good night.
Why is it that every time I don't bring my fucking coat, it rains? Fucking Maloik, it's unbelievable. One for bad luck and with no luck at all. I don't know if he put it out here. I would think he put it at the telegram station. I ain't going inside the check.
Our poster is missing too.
Yeah, big surprise. Somebody's got a fucking vendetta. Check the telegrams. I think that's where it would be.
And good thing I have about 20 of them.
Yeah, there you go. Win the war of attrition.
I feel like if we do plan on doing further events, think we'll have to do them on our own.
Yeah, without him. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
it's what I'm starting to see.
I mean, if you want, I could advertise for it.
Yeah, I mean it'd be good.
All I need you to do is also, because I'd like to fight.
Yeah.
And to be fair, every time I've tried to do it, it's. I mean, last time I tried to do it,
interrupted.
we ended up. It's interrupted.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, I think we should do a few LG tournaments first.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
And start talking to every fighter that fights. You know, write down their name, telegram, everything.
Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
What's going on?
How's it going?
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Hey, just a quick word, if you don't mind, over here to my right.
Yeah.
Now, Carlo, I realize perhaps we should keep better in touch, as like I said, the whole idea of keeping on the same page and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's something else happening in the city as of today that I think everybody should be aware of. You know Bumpy, obviously, from the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, I know Bumpy, yeah.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen him in a while. A few other people haven't seen him in a while. There's a new Irish group coming around in town that wanted to take up management of the Blue Pearl. Apparently, things went down with him earlier today, and Bumpy was the one to start violence with that Irish group. So it's important that everybody knows that that is happening. There is a conflict now in that side of town, the northeastern side of town, around the Pearl and around the management of the Pearl, started by Bumpy. Just keeping you informed, I guess.
It started by him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he was at the Corrigan last night.
Bumpy?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck me, I haven't seen him in a week. Maybe more, maybe 2 weeks at this point.
Yeah, it came in
Jesus
late, like around, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Got up pretty late, but he was there. Yeah, it was fine.
Just him?
Yeah, just by himself, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Did you guys hear that? Somebody just
Like somebody fell, yeah. Somebody on
Carlo,
a roof?
Tony, take a look. Anyway, just keeping you informed about that, all right? If there's, any
Yeah.
sort of gunfights and shit like that happening that side of town, it's probably related to that shit. They're probably going to go to war for a bit over it. You know the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Always the fucking Pearl.
Right? It's always the fucking Pearl. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. The place
People
is charming.
saying people saying of Corrigan's curse when I get over here. Then the Bastile's curse. Yeah, looks like we fucking broke them curses.
I feel like you have.
Fuck.
You've been running pretty solid out of both of those without any issues.
Yeah. It'll be over a year for both now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the Pearl, on the other hand, now is the center of
Jesus.
attention. Christ Almighty.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Goddamn.
just want to let you know about that since I caught you here.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course, of course. Everything all right up there, boys?
Yeah, we're...
Shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just want to let you know.
Man, no
You
worries.
guys take care, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate
Got a
it.
fortuna.
Take care.
Oh, I think that's probably what they heard. Somebody down over there.
And so train doesn't come through.
Concealing the big hands, ready to use whenever needed.
Maybe, actually, yeah.
Did you give him your name?
I think so. Wait, which people?
The ones in
Look at all these fucking horses. Holy
Oh,
shit.
No, because she says a big burly guy.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
God damn.
Yep. Hello.
How you doing, Monty?
Yeah, not bad, not bad yourself. Thanks
Every
for the
day,
great.
new adventure.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's 9.
What?
Never mind.
Immortalize what? Your legacy. Oh, that's Tilly's thing. I don't see no
Don't
poster.
worry. Down mysterious.
It's been there for a while. Say, Monty,
Yes, sir.
you seen any, fighting posters around?
Can't say I have, honestly. The only
Okay.
posters I keep seeing is just the usual nonsense that's all over here.
Right. All right. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Hmm.
Hey,
What?
check around the job board.
Why the Christ?
I wanted to go talk to
Oh, go ahead.
Sophia
I'll
or
go
somebody,
check.
see if they know where it is. But yeah, I'll go see.
I got a terrible fucking memory now. I don't. me too. I meet so many fucking new people.
Are they still over there? Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Who's that? That way?
Also, did I give you ammo?
Yes, you did. Nico.
Fund the
And
intrusion.
here's 5.
Well, give me the 5 cupcakes first.
Where'd you guys say you saw the poster for the fighting?
Oh, who was it that saw that? Was it you, Joey?
Nope. I heard from, I think it was Archie. It sounded really, really like Archie.
Just word of mouth?
Word of mouth, yeah.
Oh, all right.
I didn't see nothing.
Okay. All right. I thought you said there was a poster. Sorry.
The thing is, he showed up in Rhodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, I hope you guys are ready for the fight night tomorrow. Right, Santia?
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah.
And he
I
said it
asked him
was
what time, he
here,
said 8 p.m.
specifically in the city?
Yeah, I feel like he would have mentioned if it was out west somewhere. I feel like he
Huh.
would have. I don't know.
Because he's done fights at Rascaler a lot. Because he lives in Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he's done one here, maybe?
Interesting. So it might be out west then.
That's what I would
You might be right.
think. That's why I was so confused when you said he was doing it in the city, because typically he does them out west.
I see. Okay, well, like I said, I mean, I'm very open to the idea of being completely wrong on this. I assumed it was in the city. That may be my mistake. So.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll see what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
All right.
Barletti, do you want cupcakes?
Cupcakes? Yeah, sure. I'll have a cupcake. You make them?
Yeah, there's 5.
Your first time?
Yeah. No, second time.
Second time. All right.
And what about Virgil on that, kid?
She's
I
giving me
just
all
gave
5.
him 5.
So what are these? Chocolate? They look
No, vanilla.
Oh, the vanilla flavored?
Yeah.
All right.
Take some of mine, Adam. I've had enough.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah. I'm good. Too much sweet for me.
Grazie.
Too much, alright.
Actually, here, take a couple more.
Is that the Adam?
I can't eat all these.
Oh,
All right.
You.
I thought you were giving me more.
Nah. All right.
Too sweet.
All right, we're gonna go take a stroll, gentlemen. See you around, all right?
Yeah, take care.
Be safe. Enjoy the cupcakes.
Yeah, take it easy, kid.
Did you like the cupcakes, Carlo?
I don't know how much they taste like vanilla, kid.
I don't know what. With all due respect, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What?
What do you mean it didn't taste much like vanilla?
These taste like chocolate.
It's vanilla.
You
You
sure?
want to take a look at the ones you gave me?
It's chocolate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was very confused when you said vanilla. You know, usually the brown colored cupcakes, usually that's the chocolate flavored.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's chocolate. You like the chocolate cupcake?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
All right, great. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, look at how pink the sky is. Oh, now it's gray. Oh.
Oh well. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
I just got a telegram.
little bit. Yeah, till the business is up and running, then I think it makes more
Scusi.
sense to do that.
Jimmy's around. Jimmy's around, swept up in dust.
Yeah, he's right here.
Adam, you see me?
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, how could you miss him?
How's it going?
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
Not too bad. Just woke up.
All right.
We heard. What happened?
Well, more like you heard. He told me yesterday.
Well, I heard. What happened, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good job. The two blue herons for 130.
Any black bears?
Nah. I ain't taking it though. I don't feel like hunting.
Well, you don't remember?
No, the black bear one? No, it's not on there. And I would never take that one. The heron one is good. Which,
Do you seriously not remember?
did the heron one not work either? Did he not take the herons? If you're talking about the black bear job being a fucking fugazi, then yeah, I remember that. If you're referring to something else, then no, I don't remember.
Nah, never mind.
Oh, I told you about Douglas, right?
No.
At the auction?
I don't think so.
No, okay. Him and Lynn, they're doing an auction soon. A lot of high value
Right.
items. I did tell you this. You just fucking forgot.
Well, I don't remember, so I'm going to stick with my story.
I don't know. Goes Mila. I think she's a lost cause as far as trying to get her to help us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's working with Lydia now, too.
Yeah, it does seem like they're getting close on it.
I received a telegram from Romeo. Apparently, I was too late. What a surprise.
What crazy. 2 hours is still. God damn it. What another telegram.
And Jim, come here.
I gotta do this shit. Hey, wait all the way until I get all the way back up here to send me a fucking telegram. It's probably from Archie. What the fuck is that? What are they fucking scheming back there, them two?
What would they be scheming about?
Fuck if I know. Cocktail meds, dude. Emergency. Emergencies does fucking wonders, bro. When I get sick, there'll be times I'll drink like 7 glasses of emergency. It's like it's too much. Like to the point it probably isn't good for my body. Yeah. Friday the 11th. Oh, it's Friday the 11th. A week from today. That makes a bit more sense. It's the 11th here.
They're
Yeah, Archie's thing. So that makes a bit more sense. Don't know what it is. Don't think you have it in the UK. You gotta have something that's like it. It's just like vitamin C powder that you flavored and you pour it into a glass of water. And it just like overflows your body with vitamin C. I feel like there's always a
they mentioned a prize.
There's always like a mirror substitute. Across the pond. Or vice versa, honestly.
Do we have any plans for the 11th?
Well, I would have, if we had like 1 or 2 more people, we could have gone right now, but...
Right.
Sounds like these people also don't wake up until like right around now or another hour.
So it'll most likely have to be a weekend.
Uh-huh. And if we get
They
into
said
things...
They said they were doing stuff this weekend with it. Apparently they were trying to get guns for the weekend.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello, Gamonti.
Hi, hello.
Delicious here now. Would have thought somebody was playing poker or something.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, you can come up here. So, ironically, the people right below us we caught up with, they know the railers, like you assumed, Jimmy. They didn't really tell us a whole lot of additional information besides the fact that they tend to. It seems like they live.
Get rid of that itch you had on your ass.
No, I didn't.
They tend to live out in like Blackwater, out west way when they ain't robbing people around Saint Denis. Now, if we do end up getting into something with these people, it's important to remember that for those of us who stay up later when they're doing their own thing, whatever it is, that they're very careful. So just something to keep in mind going forward. As far as tomorrow goes, I've been telling everybody we need to have at least 3 or 4 people around to help with security for Eleanor's Ladies' Night on the Corrigan tomorrow. It's going to be at 6 o'clock by the Eastern Stores, so if you can get around like an hour before that, great. Half hour, good. It's probably going to be dusty as shit. After that, you know, we'll see if we decide we were going to go riding out. Now, apparently there is some kind of coalition of Western gangs started by the Animales, or, you know, they're a part of it. I don't know. This includes a lot of people that are staying at Fort Mercer, and I would assume Thieves Landing as well, considering some of the other groups that are a part of this, being Cook's group, the Barbarians, the Goons, the remnants of the Goons, with Austin, and Barton Fields. And then there's this other group they mentioned, the Olvidados or something like that. Never heard of them before. You remember any other names that he mentioned, Virgil?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, I can't either. So, apparently this Western coalition is forming to not do business with people from the East, rob people from the East, and pretty much they're trying to rile up an East versus West conflict, is what it seems like. We'll see how things go there. But that is the reason that they had those words to exchange with Mr. Austin yesterday as they were leaving the boat. Think there's anything else. Hopefully we'll be doing more business with Douglas and them. Might be doing more Savaloy, same deal with them, Adam, which I would love. So, see if that happens or not. I know oftentimes we talk business with them and then nothing ever comes of it, but we'll see.
Right.
Oh, fuck me, I'm yawning like crazy. I don't know if there's anything else. I think that mostly covers it. Anything anybody else wanted to talk about?
No, I think that's it for me at least.
Okay.
Makes sense. I don't know right now if I'll be able to be at the ladies' night. I'll let you know though. I gotta think about it.
One other thing that I'm remembering now, Adam, that I'd like to test. I don't know if it was you or Aiden I was talking to about it. I'd be curious to see. You can go up onto this roof, right? Right here that we're standing on.
That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd be curious. I'd be curious to hear if somebody went up to the roof and we were talking, you know, normal, if they could hear us up there. Does anybody want to volunteer?
I could do it.
All right. We'll wait here.
I'll go with them.
I don't know if that's a good way.
No, I was checking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of hungry, dude. That Monty gets around, man. All over the place.
Yeah, I don't think I know him.
He's like, he's kind of friendly with Theo and all them.
Okay. That was a gunshot.
Was it?
Yeah, down the
It
street.
sounded like a horse collapsing.
Think so? Maybe.
It's foggy too. I can't tell. Can't see shit.
Yeah, it's dusty as hell as well. So.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Alright.
Yeah, dude.
We went to go see Willow last night.
I heard.
He seemed to be doing okay.
It's good.
He wasn't exactly thrilled we were there at first, but
Why?
I don't know. He was. We went up there, and then he said that we weren't supposed to be there, and then Virgil said that we could because he said that we could because he was the one that invited us. And then I don't know. He seemed to grouchy for a little bit, and then after we rode around with him for a little bit, he seemed to open up and enjoy the fact that he had at least some company that was checking on him.
Yeah. Is it just you and Virgil? Who else?
Tavia came with us.
All right.
Yeah, but she didn't have any winter outfits, so we didn't stay up there very long.
Yeah, that's a tough one. You gotta be prepared, especially when you're going all the way up to the frontier. It's fucking
Well,
cold.
yeah, we went up to the frontier, and then it started raining, so we were like, okay, we got to bring her back because she's gonna get sick.
Yeah. Yeah, frontier's no joke. Tell you what. It gets fucking cold.
And not looking to go back up there anytime soon.
It's I mean, it's beautiful out there. There's a good spot. You can see the back side of Big Valley from over there. It's really unique view. You see like you know the usually you're in Big Valley, you're looking out, you know, north or northwest. There's all these big mountains. But you can actually get you can get on top of those and see them. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How loudly?
Not that loud.
Okay. Alright, well, that's good to know for eavesdroppers. So you can hear me, you can hear me, you can hear me, can't hear me over here.
I can't hear you over there.
Okay. Interesting. Well, one way if we want to just talk normally is we all just lean on the rail here, but I mean, how tough is it to get up onto that roof? Not too bad?
It's a little difficult.
Okay.
A little tricky if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how often people are coming up here just to fucking eavesdrop on us, but I just wanted to see if it was possible. So anybody who's leaning on the wall here, they can be heard. Just something to keep in mind.
You have to scale the Bastille to get onto this roof.
Oh, you gotta go down the Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that is a little bit tough then. Alright. Good to know. Alright, thanks. Yeah, that's it. That's all good. If they were real ballsy, they could have just jumped down onto the porch here.
I was thinking. I was thinking, no way they jumped down, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, isn't that running?
Oh, it's
out of the
Big
vis-
Joe.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't know if that was...
God damn it! Oh shit! Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, doing great, Jimmy. Don't do that.
Where the hell's Virgil? Oh, he's up there still. Where did you jump from? You trying to get on that
I'm
balcony?
amazed you're not injured.
Where did you jump from?
I tried to jump down to that balcony.
Onto
up
the,
there.
the one that I sit up on?
No.
Oh, the one above it? And you fell all the way down?
Yeah, I got onto the railing.
Yeah.
Broke my fall. Now that's why I'm still standing.
I honestly, I thought you guys were gonna try to jump down onto the balcony that we were on. Yeah, I don't think it would have gone well.
Yeah, I was trying to jump down to that balcony above it, then onto that balcony.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, here goes Virgil. I thought he was gonna fucking fall to his death for a second. I always forget that there's a ladder and a... Yeah, never mind. It just looks different from down here. All right.
I reckon I should pay the doctor's office.
Yeah.
Get onto that
Yeah, you
roof.
need to go to the doctor.
They do not need to scale that the Bastille to get onto that roof.
Yeah, you can
There's
go
no two
around.
ways.
That's what I figured. I was surprised when you guys said you had to get up onto the Bastille, because I was pretty sure you could go around. I saw the way you came back. And that way is much easier. Guys, I don't know how much left I got in me.
And neither of you saw what happened.
I actually didn't.
See what?
That's right, Joe.
How graceful he was off the roof.
I don't know what you're talking about, Virgil. Yeah, I
Some
don't
come off the roof with you.
I don't appreciate lies, alright?
He said graceful. Oh, it's actually not dusty here. 117 people, yeah, late night tonight. Oh, damn. I'll be honest, I think I might be getting to bed here, fellas. I'm kind of tired. A little bit unusual for me, but I am. I'm tired.
I'm wide awake.
gamble, but I don't want to.
You should listen to your temptations.
How's that been working for you lately?
They're great. I always end up recuperating my losses.
I'm back up in poker after playing for a little bit.
Huh?
So I'm back up in poker.
We you been playing Valentine?
Yeah, with kid.
It's a good way to get better. Good players on that table. Sending my horse off.
And I've taken a lot of money from that table.
Yeah, that's that is true. Well, I figure I'll walk down to the Telegram, see if there's anything going on. I don't know, I'm kind of fucking tired tonight. He conveniently left out what happened yesterday. I shame. Damn it, I wanted to see who was going into the bank. Tavia's gonna go gray before she hits 30.
We were
No.
talking the other night about especially if we're gonna be, going after going out west or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe getting everybody together, do like some kind of skirmish or practice of some sort, since most of us have not been in any situations together.
Yeah, I think when Aiden gets back, we'll do something like that. I have a feeling he hit his head.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, he was saying we should. He was saying we should use varmint rifles. I don't know how bad that hurts.
No.
Sounds like it'd be painful.
Who said that?
Virgil. He said that the other night. I was like, that sounds a little painful.
Yeah, no. And we have some ways that we can do it where we don't need to be shooting at each other. At some point, we're gonna have to do another bada boom session.
Yeah, I think me and Tom are supposed to get wood shavings at some point.
Yeah, he got him with Octavia the other night. So I got
That
him.
works for me.
And I got. Oh, excuse me. Apologize. I have like no more fucking room in my wagon because all this shit's taking up too much space. So I don't know if we can do it maybe Sunday or something.
I should be around Sunday night. If you need me.
Feeling all right? You're slipping a lot.
Mm.
How you doing, pal? I think I might be down for like watching a movie. I don't know. I probably should get to bed at a normal time, and it definitely can't be good to eat food this late at night. As tempted as I am. That's how you gain weight. Not. All right.
Are you calling it a night?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You guys gonna stay up?
No, I'm going to bed.
Alright. You guys staying up?
I
For
might
a
call
little
it
bit
too.
longer.
Yeah, I might call it. To be
Alright.
honest.
No worries.
Everybody else's.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day, I think, so. Catch up on my rest here. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
Have a good night, Virgil.
I better not hear any rumors.
What are you sleeping on a boat too?
I'm done.
I figured. Serious hitman vibe? Yeah, I guess he kind of does too. Just silent. Yeah, I forgot. That's where you've been sleeping. Yeah, I mean he's like the strong silent type, I guess. Yeah, very unspoken.
You wake up, you gamble, you go to bed. Before you go to bed, you gamble. It's great.
So what are you doing? Gonna fucking roll on the roulette table here for a second?
Not tonight.
You're breaking your own code.
You can have an exception once in a while.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
I didn't even look. I didn't even look at the Bastille if the poster was still up there. I think it was. All right, I'll see you later.
Good night.
Oh man, guys, I don't. Wow, I did not think I was gonna be this tired. Today was a long day at work. There was like one time on the I wish you could like look at yourself through the window. Here, I think that would be cool. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. I think I'm gonna end a little bit early today. For a Friday. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I would expect to, but it's not a guarantee. All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Looks like we're starting to head into the direction of an arc here. Our time doesn't match a lot, so didn't get a chance to know the character more, but with one meeting it was like, yeah, this character's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Virgil is he's a sneaky one. But yeah, it seems like a story is starting to develop here with this Western stuff. So we'll see. People have tried to revive the East versus West like war mantra, and it hasn't really worked since I've been on the server. Maybe this time around it'll be different. It seems like there's a lot of pretty big groups involved. But yeah, man. As always, folks, until next time, take it easy. We're gonna raid Bright Black in return for her raid the other night. Go send her some love, man. And I will see everybody next time.